the end, my friend, and light. The darkness left behind. After fire, lay down your troubled mind. We are only kind, and friend and light. The darkness left behind. Soul blinkers after fire.
Here we go. Oh, damn. Okay. Windows update. We about to have problems.
Man,
Oh,
go update your stuff and restart stream,
No, no,
man.
no. I updated it already. And
Oh, dude.
apparently it muted my
That's
mic. It did so much stuff. Windows, I'm gonna need you to get good. All right. So yeah, cleaned up everything, and then yeah, we could not move everybody around in Discord, and yeah,
So proud of you. Your third time using your channel this week. They grow up so fast.
I'm gonna slap the living shit out of you. I'm gonna slap you to the edge of the universe, and you sit there with Xenos the soul.
You know what?
We be vibing.
So trifling. But hi everybody. How are you guys doing? It is Friday Eve. I am sorry for all the lateness. All the lateness. I apologize. Here we go. Put this right here too. Not that they ever talk over here, but yeah, you know, you never know. You never know. Ish. I know it happens. I hate scuff streams though. Like I really be trying to get here and getting stuff on time and then not have to worry about a lot of stuff, and it just feel like a lot of stuff happens all the time all at once, and it sucks. But I know it happens. Alright, so yay! Scuff stream, best stream. Aww. We try. That's all I can say is that we try. Okay, so it's 7:16, 7:17, so we can do some stuff. So while I'm on my island now, let me go check on some stuff. I am in chat with Kirby and Ori.
Hola, ¿cómo estás?
Hello, hello.
So we're gonna take care of little things. So what do we do? So last week we finished off we finished off my role quest, so the alliance one where we get to work with everybody. So that was good. Garlemald still suck. That didn't change my opinion of them. they still a mood. I do need to sell off some things here because I have too many coconuts. Apparently, yes, I am max level. Right, I'm max leveled in the coconuts. I literally have 999 coconuts. So I gotta sell some coconuts.
Can't get any of the minions with the coconuts?
These are small things, Solo. Look, I still have a couple of the variant dungeons that I have not done yet. So yeah, we're not soloing anything. I need to get that storyline completed and at least get through it. Because yeah, I have not did any of those, and I kind of want to get quite a bit of that done. I at least want to get with all the little stuff you have to do in them. So I need to get that done. So that's something I got to work on as far as that part is concerned. So I do have that, but those are kind of things that so the reason I don't do those right away is because I am still progging right now, and I don't want to kind of dedicate a lot of time to it not getting done, if that makes sense. Yeah. So it's kind of like I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it until like some of the major stuff is knocked out the way. So like right now, my biggest focus right now, unless I do like a day where I'm doing just Final Fantasy stuff, but it would have to be like a non-raid Final Fantasy day. I would have to probably incorporate one of those in one of the, like maybe on a Sunday or a Monday, where I do a non-raiding Final Fantasy day and then do like the variants and stuff like that. So I do want to make sure that that kind of stuff, but like my biggest focus right now is to get P12S done and get P12S, as well as to get what is the other one? P8S, I think. Yeah. P12S and P8S done. So that's the biggest focus. And my model's mouth is not even remotely moving. Like she over here, like she having a whole conversation and she is not moving. I know, right? I have to make sure that she's talking. But give me a second. I'm gonna be quiet for a second because I gotta calibrate her mouth.
A-E-I-O. Sometimes why?
You missed one.
Which one?
You. No, seriously, no, you did.
Welcome back. While you was gone, somebody went to calibrate their speaking.
Me? But I was okay.
No, that's me. I was calibrating my mouth. Her mouth wasn't. Yeah, her mouth wasn't moving. It was because Windows did the update, and I kind of forgot that every time that Windows does an update, I did not go into VTube Studio and recalibrate her because it sometimes throws off the camera. So because of that, I had to, like, I just did it real quick. It doesn't take that long. Oh, you said I see you, and I'm glad I noticed before I got into a dungeon again. But yeah, so no, that's the priority right now. I probably will just have to turn around and just do some Final Fantasy days, just non-raid days, so I can like get some focus on some of the side stuff that I need to get done. Like Sage still is not 90, and that's me. I've just been like super fucking slow. You said you'll run with me. Aw. Yeah, I'm just gonna probably just start making Sundays, like not Sundays, because Sundays I do is that is Monster Hunter World days. Because
split.
I kind of don't want to split those days. That's the whole thing. I know, just because I do like getting like a little bit of a breather from it.
Mm-hmm.
And so I like having those kind of days dedicated to like one game that I might be playing a lot. And I'm loving Monster Hunter World, especially since I have people I can play with.
Welcome.
So I kind of want to make sure that I have a lot more people in there. Like I want to have time to like spend with, you know, even though I play it offline with Ori and stuff, but I still want time that I can do it online. But if we have another situation where it was last time, where it was acting all janky and it was doing that weird stuff, then if I have to in the Monster Hunter portion of it, then I will, and I'll just switch over to like 14. It's just like some of the major stuff I want to get out the way, because there are so many games that are coming out that I do want to play. Like Stellar Blade is coming out, and if I like that, that's gonna be an issue. Um, we got First Descendant coming out this summer, so that's gonna be a problem.
Have they released a date yet?
I think it was supposed to be. They did. It was supposed to be in February. I think it's either April or June. So you said Elo just listen. Okay. Yeah, we're about to have no life whatsoever with the First Ascendant. And then
Yeah,
Destiny.
hopefully we get done with Raid by then.
Right, I hope so, because holy I'ma cry.
Hear me out. Y'all could just call it a day by that time.
No.
There's stuff I really want from that fight.
Huh?
The hopping party find it'll be alright.
Hell no. Okay, I didn't mean to say that. I don't I don't mind Party Finder. I don't mind Party Finder.
I don't know the way you just said that.
No, okay, so legitimately, we've already had to step away from a fight, and we still need to go back and get those mounts for that fight. I don't want to do it a second tier.
Yeah.
Like, I already came to terms with the first time we had to do it.
I think y'all get in another 3-4 weeks.
That's the whole. Maybe even before then.
Yeah, maybe before then. But like, yeah, we have her down to like the lowest that I've recorded has been it has been 32%. So yeah, with the 10% echo, we're kind of on target to clear it by the lasers. But we just need to, yeah. We just gotta buckle down. What? Don't visit my profile with that name, with the name Lay in Pipe. Huh? What the hell? Nah, fam. Nah. What the hell? What app did you download that? That was somebody's name from the rip. Why was that a name? Lit, isn't it? The way. Okay, so wait. So why is okay? So why? I ain't gonna lie. Why my friend is trying to get me to download the Bumble app? I was like, no. How about no? Like, why do we need a Bumble app? Like, why do I need the Bumble app? I was like, because that just, no. You said, yo, leave Bumble. And I tried it.
Wow. Not wrong, but wow.
Look, I don't have anything against dating apps. I don't. But I have to look at it like this. I'm gonna be very highly scrutinizing you just because, like, I knew a dude that he met this girl. They were supposed to have been all cool with each other. He ended up breaking up with her because she had been staying the night at some other guy's house and she just couldn't explain why she was over there, blah blah blah. Literally 3 weeks later, he turns around and tells us how he met this other girl on Tinder. They matched up, they met each other, hung out, all this other stuff like that, and they clicked so much that they were married by the justice of the peace in 3 weeks.
3 weeks?
Yes.
Fast track.
What in the basic training is going on here?
Right.
What
That
in
was
our
my
BA right now going on?
So understood me. Am I only looking for guys and they're not gay just like me? Well, first of all, I don't care. I am gay, so wow. I just yeah, like literally 3 weeks and they were married, and I was just like, do you know her? Like, does your family know her? And he's like, no, we're gonna meet my family and I'm gonna break it to him. And I was like, oh, your mama gonna kill you on so many levels of killing you. Oh, I'm about to sell all this stuff. Ooh,
What? 3 weeks?
3 weeks.
That's fast.
Who bought this? Damn.
Rich getting richer?
Bro, if y'all looking at this, go.
What is that?
Snowflakes, the cotton ball, the AR Cayenne cotton ball that you get from Ultima Thule, Chondrite, manganese ore. Yeah, all of this is selling. Let's go. He said runs off to the world unsundered for reasons.
Well, somebody about to accidentally crash the market.
She's sure about that. She's about to sell them. She about to crash the hell out the market.
Drive all the prices to rock
Listen.
bottom.
I'm here for crashing the market. I say everybody should do it on a weekly basis.
Yeah, I feel like that too. Look at it. Look at it. Look at it. Look at this. See, he told you.
Dang.
They did it. They saw
Too
that
late.
mess and they was just like, wait, wait. Oh, that is so hot. I love it. I gotta love it. Who wants some ambrosia water? Let's go. I'm out here being option. If you want to run anything, let me know. Okay. You better get that money in there. Who else in here selling for stuff? Anybody need some mana silver? Yeah, y'all need some mana silver. Yeah, I do. I am not against it. But yeah, I just don't. I don't frown on dating apps, but like
right.
that's
right.
huh?
That's How
Huh?
much is rhodium sand going versus stone hard water?
Who?
Rhodium sand versus stone hard water.
Someone's about to do some marketing.
She trying to make a bag.
Oh
Yo.
yeah.
It was sparkling when I got here.
Oh, now I gotta go to the market for it. Hold on, let me go to Cook on it real quick.
No, why? I thought you was at the market for it.
No, I was in
Slow.
Domo. No, you
I'm
good?
about to just grab all this rhodium sand before the node go away. Ooh, just barely missed it. I got it. I got some sand. I got some sand. I got some sand. over here flying around, just dropping sand everywhere. Got a trail of sand behind me. Mama, that
You
lady
said
dirty.
rhodium.
Yeah, rhodium sand.
42.
I'll take it. Versus what is it? Hard something water? Stone hard water? Stone hard water.
It's stone hard water.
Yeah, it was stone hard water.
Are you sure it's called stone hard water?
I think it was stone hard was one word.
Okay. 13, 14.
Ooh, I picked the good one. Yeah, got a pocket full of sand.
Pocket sand.
She over here singing, I got a pocket full of sand.
I got some sand. I got some sand. I got some sand. Hey, 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 hey.
I got a pocket full of sand.
Not some slush. Sandshine.
What the freak? You know what? I'm not gonna question this. I'm not gonna question this. I hope you have 10 or.
Oh Lord.
I may or may not.
775.
Researchers relaxation, not researchers relaxation, researchers relaxation kit materials.
That's for the latest custom delivery person. Turn in.
Oh.
But yeah, 10 or 775.
What's Anite looking like?
Hold
Let me
on.
see. It's item C, ain't it? / item C. Item C.
I have Anite. Where
Okay.
is that? Where's the Anite?
Search, Lord. Oh Lord. My item search went crazy.
Oh, yeah, it is Anite. Oh, yeah. Go for it. 499.
Hell yeah. I got all of 5 chunks of 10 right now. 5 of them. Thank you much. Go somewhere. I don't know who this Nana person is. Go away. Go away. Ain't enough
She
notes for
said, "Go."
everybody.
Not her bullying people off a node.
My money.
That sounds about right.
Huh. Blue Spirit, 347.
Hey, what's up? If this ain't the most dude message, go away. Go away. This is as bad as WYD.
No, this goes, Will! What's up? Say, Will! Just put it in chat.
Wait. Next one.
That's how we greet people up in here. Will! WIU. Don't be coming in here with no WYD. We say
I believe in you.
WIU. Shut up,
The women
Ori.
that messaged me. Your profile, you seemed like fun. I thought we should be friends, guys. What you doing?
What up? What it is, fam?
Yes, yes.
Like, what it
Lord.
Raw Star Quartz is 370.
I feel like that's a pain in the butt.
Raw Star Quartz? It shouldn't be.
I feel like it had a weird. Ooh, was it Othio Taurus skin map? Which one is this? This is a 98 player. Give me that map.
Why
Get that
why
back.
your voice got D?
Give me that map.
We need to do those too. We need to do maps.
Maps win, cause I'm broke.
Yeah.
I mean, I've been trying to
Oh,
organize
wow.
it over the weekend, and that's like, cause that's the only time like Moon can do it. Really, is over the weekend.
I can do it in the evenings. I get home early now because of Bobby's work schedule. So
Oh, okay. Yeah, but just let me know, and I'll be cool with doing some map parties. Cause I
I'm
got
cool
quite a
doing
few
it
of them.
now.
I
All
got
I'm doing
raid.
right now is making money because I decided to be lazy and buy my gathering gear. So yeah.
Listen, I got 100K. I'm making that stretch.
I can't stand these
Where
Elpis
you,
Minotaurs.
Kirby? Are you on?
No.
Oh.
Do Elpis Minotaur look like kangaroos to anybody?
Kangaroos like disrespect.
Yeah. You ever seen them kangaroos?
Kangaroos
they be
club.
squaring up after they try to drive somebody's dog. They be doing
Driving
that.
the dog.
Yeah.
Oh, dude, kangaroos be bought that smoke. Don't
Oh,
even
I
like,
know.
right?
I
Okay,
know.
like kangaroos do not fuck around.
Right. Kangaroos about that life. I don't know how many videos I've seen of
Kangaroo in the
somebody
water is
trying to
scary as
save their
shit.
dog from a kangaroo because it was trying to
Yeah.
drown it, and the kangaroo be squaring up.
Yeah,
Drown
Hey,
both of them.
and-
2-for-1 special.
Man,
And
was
that
like,
one
I've been
dude
hitting
his
the
dog,
gym.
man.
Oh yeah, there was one kangaroo in the bush holding the dude's up. Buddy walked up and gave him that right hook. Kangaroo was like, "The fuck just happened?"
Kangaroos are swole as crap, man.
But he
They
was
work-
serious. That man was like, "I can't believe you hit me."
Kangaroos are like literally meatheads. There is like nothing upstairs, head empty. All they
Yeah, the
know is
gym
let me
bros
go
of the animal
drown the
kingdom.
dog.
They do not
That's it.
miss upper body or lower body day. God damn.
They don't
All
miss
the weenies
anybody.
went
They
they
get
muscles.
buddies.
I swear they on creatine.
Ooh, what's that over there? I see you.
She's saying
I'm
shinies and she's coming for you. I'm coming for the shinies.
Uh-huh. Worst thing they could have did was make it so I could see truth to everything.
Hmm.
So now I gotta go over here to Timbuktu and get this, whatever this is. I don't know what it is, but we gonna go get it.
He said, I'm about this life. Y'all better know. If you don't know, you don't know.
He's gonna throw hands.
If you don't know, now you know.
I love money. Money's
Don't say that with that.
Money, money,
When you said that,
money.
I love
I
money.
love me some money.
Money's free.
Oh man. And I ain't gonna lie. After all this mess happened, I was like, one of my friends was like, are you gonna like start seeing people and stuff? I was like, hell no. Seeing people cost money.
It's me time.
Trying to be bothered with none of that.
I'm be like,
Ooh.
love myself. That's what I'm doing. Loving
Yes.
myself.
Love
Yes,
me some
me.
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 Mhm.
What's that song? I love me some him. I love me some me.
Mhm. I mean, if you don't love you, who will?
I go on friend dates and go eat.
Mhm.
No,
like
no,
food.
no, because like that's how I had a friend, and we always had friend dates, and then this mofo went down the deep end.
Oh no. See, you don't friend date with dudes because they don't know how to just be friends.
Wow.
No offense, Chris.
Damn.
No offense, Ori. Y'all cool. But a lot of my male friends, I be trying to have genuine friendships with these dudes, and they be trying to put their pinkies in me, and I'm like, no, I thought
Stop.
we was friends. We was friends.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
had
that
an old
is
dude
agenda.
lose his mind because he was just like, we go on dates. No, we go on friend dates. And I very explicitly tell you that, like, you realize we friends, right? And you said, yeah, I know. And I'm like, oh, okay, just making sure that you understood that. I don't understand how you tried to come out. Look, he tried
I
to.
find that too, like a lot
Escape.
of dudes don't understand that. They don't understand friendship with us, and it's odd to me because like for the dudes that get it, they know. Like being friends, like actual friends with women is dope. We
Ooh.
want to go eat, we want to kick it, we don't mind canceling plans, we are fine, okay? Like we will be your best buddies. But like when you take it to a different level, then we start feeling weird. Like, why you do that? We had a good thing going. Now everything weird. You could have just left it alone.
Mhm.
Dang it! Now it's shiny again on the mind, and I got moved. They're gonna have me going in circles for hours. No,
Yes.
no, don't do
It's,
it.
it's sort of like a rotation or something.
No, that's not. No. I'm talking about the shinies, not the
Mhm.
regular mining points. The shinies.
Oh yeah, but shinies are a rotation. After
No, I
all.
don't want the shiny rotation out here in the same area. No. You're not
Probably-
listening to
It'll
this.
probably be like a 6-hour gap in game time. There's nothing pop up.
There we go. Manganese ore. Enable that.
You
quick
said Jay
gathering.
is hurt. Jay, you're different. You're different.
What Jay heard over? Which part? Where I said penis people ruin everything. Which one?
Wow! Nah, fam. straight up friendly fire. You can't do that. That is not okay.
I said that earlier in reference to the friendship apps. Like this is literally an app for finding friends, and here come the dudes talking about laying pipe. Ain't nobody asked for your pipe. Put your pipes away.
Man,
Put it
it's
away.
just like, yo,
Put it back in its pita
straight
pocket.
up savage, dude.
Can't get over
Just
that name.
ruining shit. Damn,
Laying pipe.
can't have nothing.
Yeah, this is a website for friends to make for people to make friends. I'm gonna name myself Rampike. I'm a big fan of Mario.
He had better
It's
come with a
one of his
description
kind.
like that.
I'm a plumber. That's what you say. He's a plumber.
Mm-mm. 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 Tries to friend zone himself. Ain't no such thing as a friend zone. It's just being friends. It's just being friends. Just be friends with us. It's okay. We're good
Look, like I
people.
said, I had one friend. He was trying to be a friend. I was okay with him being a friend, but like he took it to a whole nother level of friendship. Like, oh yeah, we need to be more than that. And I was like, no, but you understood that we were just friends. But apparently, he didn't understand that either. So like
Like I said,
he
I
went
be
down
feeling
there,
betrayed.
tries to no, he didn't try to friend zone himself. He tried to escape from Friendville. I had to politely
Lord.
call
Go- go his
the
ass back.
friend retrieval unit on him.
Right, yo,
The
Kirby,
FI
you hearing this, right?
I had to call the
Cackling.
FRU, and I had
Kirby
to
fine.
politely escort him back to his house in Friendville, and put in an extra lock and key and be like, "Yeah, look." He had to have a reorientation on. This is why your ass is in the friend zone. Like we don't do that.
Not orientation, like it's a job interview.
Yeah, he acted like it. Shoot, he tried to get a new
put
position
him-
when there wasn't one available for him. I had to let him know.
You had to send him to HR.
I sure the hell did. Put his butt right
But
in
that's
there.
what you have to do sometimes. Like Kirby is cool. Like I know this from like actual real life experience. Me and Kirby used to meet up, kick it, get some food. You know, we had no problems. But like I'll be friends with dudes and I'm like, I'm calling this person my best friend. They calling me, oh that's my sister or whatever, and all of a sudden it's like, hold on now, you trying to put your winky in your sister? Hold on now.
Wait, yo, you can't
Hold
don't
on.
describe it like that. That's so strange.
Hold on now.
I
what
mean,
you doing?
they did it. Yeah.
I mean,
But
I'm not
it's
saying
like-
she's wrong.
But
It's
it's just like the most awkward thing ever because like I'll find out in weird ways. Like they'll get mad at me because somebody's interested in me or something like that, and it's like I don't. What are you upset about? Why you ain't know I liked you? Okay, so you've been friends with me for how many years now, and you don't know that I'm oblivious as shit.
And
You don't know
gonna say nothing, you gonna wait and then get upset about it and still
Like
say
Kirby,
nothing.
is that not something that I say frequently?
people gotta
Like,
make their intentions known. mean,
if I
agree with
know
that, bro. That's
that
the
you're
truth.
flirting with me, it is blatant. Like it is very blatant. If you can't do hints with me, I don't understand hints. What the hell is a hint? You cannot hint at me.
You seen
Agreed.
insert any
I
anime?
100%
That right
agree. Yeah. Hey,
Insert
people gotta
any
be blunt
anime.
about it, man.
Because people
Yeah.
play too much, including myself. I be playing. I play a whole lot. I flirt with people just because I want to gas up folks. I want them to feel good. Like, shoot, you look good, you should know you look good. That does not mean I want to speak with you. You know,
People
man,
don't
you tell me
understand that though.
You gotta tell me.
People don't understand all that. You speak another language right now.
Mm. Yes, please. How much manganese ore we got? 80.
Oh, Lord, stop trying to crash the market.
You really is trying to crash the market.
Wait, why am I saying stop? Never mind.
I don't know why
Okay,
you,
since
yo,
when
it's,
is Kirby not in favor of chaos?
exactly.
Nobody
It's,
said never mind.
it's not even chaos. It's a free market system. Make your damn money. Go.
Listen, I think I got some coke on my character. I'm about to pawn off real cheap.
You know, I miss that being a legitimate item.
So you tell me you out here trying to be the plug? Fair enough.
that is exactly why I missed this being a legitimate item. What you doing? Going to farm me some coke?
I'm headed by the Grand Company to get some coke. Really, guy?
What the hell is y'all
Oh
doing in that game?
I forgot about this.
Oh, the whetstone.
Tough
Oh yeah, I used to spend a
whetstone.
whole bunch of time crafting whetstones. That used to be easy.
Yeah,
money.
the tough
Don't
one.
nobody want to be bothered with that.
Yeah, the tough one, and you can easily get this stuff.
Mm.
You can easily get the material for this.
And of course, you know, you got the purified Coke. You know, you got the real stuff, the premium Columbia. Yeah, that.
Because I forgot I had to make it for
Premium
something.
Colombian.
I had
The
to make the
Colombian
tough
Coke.
whetstone for something, and I don't remember what it was. But like, yeah, you need a tough whetstone, and nobody wants to make it. Hold on.
Because making whetstones take forever and it use up all your damn shards.
Let me let this. Let me
Yep.
let me find the stuff for this. I forgot. I had to make this. Why did I need tough whetstone? Let me go find it.
Just right click it. Well, you don't right click, but you know, the equivalent of right click and look up all the recipes for it under it. Remember when you click on the item itself?
Yeah, but I'm trying to remember what the hell, because I made something with it, and I don't remember who made it.
That's what I'm saying. When you do that, it'll show you all the
There
recipes
you go.
that use it.
Why in the hell would I need any of these?
House decorating?
No, I just pulled it up. Well, no, hold on. Oh,
To fill
that's
the job.
why. That's why. That's why. That's why. That's why.
Mm.
I did it for the sage. I needed the tough whetstone for sage because she needed the weapons. That's why. So I had to make it for the weapon because she was like she's like 77, 78.
Mm-hmm.
And it was like I needed that. I needed that for that. So that's why I needed. Okay. Let's go down. My ass is supposed
I
to
just
be
got
down.
I just got an ad for an Odyssey gaming monitor, and there's this big old circle,
And
not even a circle, big old curved monitor, and I don't see the appeal in those. Am I the only one? I don't. I just feel like one nice little bop on the screen, and that whole thing's ruined.
I want a curve.
You talking to the wrong one. I'm using 2 TV screens for my monitors right now, so.
No, I'm talking about the
I'm
big
using
curved
those.
monitor where it's one big ass monitor.
Oh,
Yeah,
man.
I got
ultra
three.
wide curves. Why?
Actually, could I split the screen to be multiple different screens? Like have my game on half of it and something else on the other half?
Yeah, like a lot of the ultra wides have that functionality. So.
Oh, no, I actually might get I like it.
Okay, art supplies and what
Seemed like
did
it
she
fit
want?
real good on an L-shaped desk.
Miniatures. Okay, let
I'm
me
waiting
do
on
these
my
first.
two Pixio blue ones to show up.
You know what? Let me order some monitors so I can stop playing on these bootleg ass TVs.
I need.
It's the way you just casually ordering some monitors on the
Right.
I know, right? I'm just like, all right, that's like what, $400 a pop? Like, come on.
Oh no, I won't buy my Magic cards this week or buy Warhammer stuff.
Wow,
really
that's
need
how
to-
much you be spending on them per week, sir.
Have
I'ma
you
need
seen
to-
Warhammer prices, sir?
Damn, okay, my bad. I didn't realize I
Sir,
triggered you.
I
I'm
mean,
sorry,
okay,
sir.
you
That was
out here
my
buying
mistake. I didn't
Warhammer and
mean-
stuff like that. Let me tell you, I'm at 53% of my goal on donations. You could be putting that towards a helpful thing.
Oh, donations for what? Huh?
You said help a sister out.
Help a sister. Unexpected things popped up, and sister out here hustling and trying to get the money.
We need to get you a Splendor daddy.
Right.
You
But
just
not-
say Splendor? Bruh, what the hell?
It's a sugar daddy without the sugar.
Look, let me tell you something. I'm not trying to wake up and be like questioning my life because I got red bottom shoes on, and I feel like I need to take a shower for 10,000 years. Okay, that's how
Wow.
this is working.
Wow.
Sugar diabetic daddy.
Just, wow.
A sugar-free sucker. I'm just kidding.
Or I need a highly supportive, or I need a highly supportive partner who be like, "I got you, baby. We got this. I got you. You ain't got nothing to
That's
worry
why they're
about."
trying to get you on Bumble.
Bro, don't play with me. I'm not getting on no damn dating app.
Hold on. Let me download Bumble again.
No.
What we doing over
Look, you got Jay cracking up.
Shit, I swallowed some spit. Goddamn. Oh, oh, you can't do that to me. That's assault. You just like that just hurt. Oh my god.
No, you can't see the goal. It's gonna come up with the whatchamacallit. No, it's is it Ko-Fi? Don't put no YOLO. What the hell are you YOLO is? I think it's Ko-Fi. You're so weird, Kirby.
How do you spell? Is it like coffee?
Yeah.
No,
Yeah.
KO
K-O.
F5.
Yeah.
Why do you put me together with this person? I'm 48, single, looking for
Look, there's
love
literally
and
a link
romance
up here.
and
Here
fun.
you go, Kirby. Because, like, holy shit. There you go.
Yes, cuddly.
There you go. See, Ko-Fi was like, I'm getting tired of you. Hopefully, I said, look, you doing the most right now. Let me help you out. Remember everybody named Mama was swarmed the firmament because of those things? Because of the little fates and stuff that would get you points. By the way, y'all should totally do them things. Especially if you're leveling your crafters and gatherers, please do those. That's like free. What was that, like a free half level or something like that? But no, they
this ain't right.
no. I at least want to make sure this get knocked out, because I will smooth forget to do this, and I am not trying to be sitting here waiting another week to get her finished. I hear teleporting all my tickets away. I'm doing all that, even though Charlotte is free.
You know what? Kofi want me to do PayPal. I don't like PayPal. So
Turn up, match through music. Knock. No. This thing says knock, make friends, and outing. It's named Knock. You cannot convince me that other things don't happen through this app. It's named Knock, like knock on the door.
Nah, I'm
but
good.
It's got 2 K's.
Remember her? Okay, so y'all remember Plenty of Fish? Let me tell y'all a janky.
Yeah.
Okay.
is that the Christian dating site?
Yes, it is.
Yeah.
So
Why do I know that?
Because they spent so much money on advertising.
they really did.
They was pulling them tabs.
Let me tell y'all a story. So there was this dude when I was in the Navy. This dude was sitting there on Plenty of Fish. He was talking to a girl. Her pictures looked legit. They looked nice. Blah blah blah. All this other stuff. Like they were actually real pictures, pictures, not the ones you get off the internet. Like actual pictures. And like girl sounded all nice. Blah blah blah. All this other stuff. So he turns around. He's like, they schedule their first date. He's get all nervous and everything. You know, we're on the ship trying to hype him up because he's like, you know, he liked this one girl. This girl kind of hurt his heart a little bit. So it was like the first time he was meeting somebody else, and I was like, you know what, let's help him. Look, we went to the mall with him, helped him pick out a nice little outfit, got the little gift. We was like, look, if it was me, and it was, you know, Godiva chocolates, we went out, helped him out, whole 9 yards. So the day he goes on his date and everything, we giving him a nice little, you know, the girls are giving him a nice little pep talk, all this other stuff, right? Send him on his merry little way. So as he's leaving in, you know, the parking lot and all this other stuff, we turn around because he like got off early type deal. So as we're walking off the ship and everything, people were like, oh, where's old boy, blah blah blah. And I was like, oh, he kind of went home, get prepared for his date tonight, da da da. So they started snickering, and I was like, what's so funny? They was like, he really going on that date? And I'm like, yeah, why not? Like, you know, girl looked legit. She seemed nice. You know, how you gonna question all that? They started laughing some more. I'm like, why y'all joking on that boy? He's not a bad looking boy. He stutter a little bit. I think that's cute. I was like, but why y'all laughing at him? Like, y'all get a life. So they turned around, one of them bust out laughing. They was just like, okay, look, it's us. I said, what? I was like, stop playing. And they was
Send him
like,
to jail. Send him straight to jail.
they was like, it's us. I said, no, I saw them pictures. And he was like, yeah, that's my sister. My sister took pictures for us. And I was like, are you fucking kidding me? This dude done went and got an outfit, the whole 9 yards. And he was like, I mean, we were playing with him. We saw him on Plenty of Fish, so we created a profile and reached out to him.
That's so
I said, y'all thought that shit was the funniest thing ever, huh?
Y'all better get contact with your chain of command before I do.
I told him, I said, you better get your sister in that bitch. She better take her ass to that damn restaurant and she better enjoy that shit. And he was like, for what? I said, because that boy just sat here and spent.
Y'all catfish.
I said, y'all sat here catfishing him, and that's not okay. Boy, the way I went in and they asked the whole 9 yards. So I damn near beat their ass in front of the ship for that crap. Me and like 2 other girls, because we were helping him. Cause we were like, I can't believe y'all did this. However, here's the silver lining in this whole thing. So one of the girls called her sister, who was single, and we explained what had happened. And she was pissed because she was like, that's fucked up. So she said, you know what, I'll go. So of course, she's not the same girl. So she had to come up with a story that basically her girl chickened out. She was like, that's some bullshit. She basically went in, she went to the place, and she basically told him that the girl chickened out, that, you know, she was like getting all whatever, didn't know nothing about him. So she took it upon herself to take her place. And she was like, she hopes she didn't mind. If they want, they can go Dutch, blah, blah, blah. And she's like, he was kind of hurt a little bit, but he was like, that's fine. Right here. She was like, you know, he was like, that was fine, but she could tell he was hurt. And she said, in all honesty, she told us later on, and she said her sister said that it was the most amazing date they went on. He actually went to a really nice Mexican restaurant. He paid for the meal. She invited him to come bowling with her friends, and, you know, with her and her friends or whatever. So he went, he got home, changed his clothes. She didn't think he was going to show up. He actually showed up. They had a really nice time, and then they ended up hooking up. And I had half a mind to tell him it was some little fucktards on the damn boat, but I didn't want to hurt his feelings. But I can tell you this much, they scrubbed them damn floors for the next month because I was not playing with them. And this is why I don't do dating sites, because people be playing too much.
They be bullshitting. It's crazy.
Yeah, they be playing in person too. Like, but I wouldn't bother with dating apps to like actually date anyway. I don't really like the idea of not meeting and getting to know that person like organically.
Mm-hmm.
Friendship, I feel, is a little bit different. It's kind of getting harder to do that with work. I'm not really all that interested in getting super close to people I work with.
How about my silver ore selling?
You said what?
My silver ore is selling.
Oh, goodness. Dang! My manganese ore gone.
That told you?
Hold on, do I got time before work to happen? I don't.
The man started contemplating. Ooh, let me get the bag.
Boy, you don't understand. You don't understand how much money I don't got.
He said, "Nah, fam. Hold on, let me get on this."
All these glams cost money, or.
I'm about that. That's why I asked you what time. Like, what were you on? I would have gave you some gills.
Wow.
Now he gotta earn it. I understand, Kirby. I understand.
I can't even say that because she saw me begging and whatchamacallit.
Wait a minute, you?
Yes.
I had you back just now. Hold on. You dirty
no,
bastard.
I say do not defend him, because let me tell you about Ori. Ori, let me tell you about Kirby and his little macros. When I tell you his macros be out here fucking be getting his ass banned, he got them kind of macros. Kirby has a whole macro that will talk about panhandling in whatever city is the popular city. I saw him doing it in whatchamacallit. He was doing it in Shadowbringers.
That was funny. I gave the money. I don't actually take the money, but still. Need something to do while sitting around waiting for Ray.
Yeah, he literally was sitting in Yulmore. The only reason I noticed it is because the macro kept spamming, and I was like, "Who the?" I thought it was an RMT bot, and I was like, "Really? In Yulmore?"
What the hell?
And then I scrolled up to look at it, and then I see Kirby's name, his in-game name, and then I see the macro, and he panhandling in Yulmore.
Cannot believe you, Kirby. I am disappointed. Like, I'm just.
Be surprised how many people actually offered.
They really did. I was like, "Are y'all serious right now? Y'all look for legit?"
But I would have stood next to his ass and be like, "Yo, don't give this man jack shit, okay?"
I didn't take it, so
It's the principle.
it was hilarious. It got me some entertainment while I was waiting for the Rayleigh to cure set.
What?
Man, I hear panhandling. I don't even know how to feel about that, man.
Hey, HRU.
Huh?
The conversation. Hey, hi, HRU. Looking
Oh.
at his profile, seeking relationship. Not like that, you aren't.
Wait, are you currently on the? Oh my god, man! I thought she was kidding. She's fucking on there. Like, what the hell?
I'm
Listen.
not on here for that though. I'm literally on a friend, like a app to find friends.
You
Like,
ain't
I
finding
find
friends on Bumble. Stop deluding
It's
yourself.
not Bumble.
Okay.
It's a different site.
Oh, my
I'm
bad.
not on Bumble.
It's a
Which
site
site
for
is it?
friends. Oh, I forget
It's
the
on
name.
I'm 100%
lit,
sure
but-
nobody actually goes on there to find friends.
Mm-mm. I'm not on Bumble. That's why I warned her earlier and I said don't get on Bumble.
I'm not getting on no dating sites. I'm not
So I
doing
found out,
none of
I
that.
found out about Bumble the hard way because I tried to use Bumble when I was back in Georgia because like it was just me and the
In
kids.
Georgia? Shit.
Yeah. It was just me and the kids, and I was like, "Well, shoot, ain't nobody here but some spouses and stuff. Everybody at war.
That,
Like,
What
let
the
me see if I can
fuck?
find somebody to sit, crochet, and crochet with the kids or whatever." So that's what I was looking for. It's a bunch of dudes, and I'm like, "Your wife
it-
overseas, ain't she? Gone
Is it-
somewhere. Get
I'm
on
about to say,
I'm on DM."
you did it near a post, so they got their own set of issues over there.
Jay, one of these days you're gonna join this Discord and be in here in stitches.
Hold on. Is Jay in the Discord?
He's in the Discord. You just don't
Oh,
join the
does-
voice chat. And just sometimes you're gonna be in here crying.
I need somebody to explain to me why men are like this in conversations. If you strike up a conversation with somebody, why wouldn't you talk or give responses that allow the conversation to continue?
You
Because
think
a
we
lot
plan
of
that
men
far
are out
ahead?
there, yeah, like,
And don't talk to
you
me.
think we make plans? Hey, if we don't try, you never know. We might find that one girl that be like, okay, all right. They straight to the point. We ain't trying to carry a conversation. Yo, you trying to meet up? Yes, no? All right, peace.
It's
Jay,
that.
I
But
don't
this
think you
HRU shit?
understand.
Ha, HRU. That's it.
Jay, I don't think you
Okay.
understand the amount of background noise that be happening in this Discord all the time.
What are you talking about? I be driving half the time.
Yeah, I'm about to say
Hey,
we have people in here that be driving, talking. We be hearing the traffic accidents happening around us. We got
Me and
kids.
show our people.
Yeah,
Hold on. When I first met these folks, I always had loud children in the background.
yeah.
running
Kirby
around.
always had loud kids. He also had Meowly Cyrus, so we would hear a lot of that. And look, sometimes we hear Adrian in the background singing. We hear
stuff like that.
Shakur kid. He be back there singing.
Oh, and the cat.
Yeah, we hear the
Cat.
cat, Sable, and Dave. Especially Dave. Dave be very vocal with stuff.
meow.
David chatterbox.
Periodically, you can hear somebody trying to burn something down in my house. Like, trust me, we are no strangers to background noise.
It's the way I had to get quiet because you mentioned to burn something in the house, and there have been several times one of these kids has burnt something in the microwave that I've been on here. When I set off dang on alarm,
I ain't a microwave.
Look, the way that, like, and they're like, Moon and them can verify this. It be literally steam, and it get a little too hot because of the steam, and the whole detection goes off, and you be like, but it was steam. why? Like, why are you like this? You
Oh
sensitive.
my god.
Why are you sensitive?
So the HRU dude, I gave him a legitimate answer. I said, okay, you sent me 3 letters. All right. I'm all right. Trying out this app after work. Just looking for friends. Yourself? I'm okay.
I got headphones now and barely hear half the conversation. Oh Lord, you got them
That's
Hey.
kind
it.
of kids.
I'm okay. That's it. Like I said, seeking relationship. Not like that you aren't. That's why I see why you single.
I mean, I
I
think
ain't
the
even
moment
gotta
you
see
said
anything
looking for
else.
friends, that man was like, all right, next.
Looking
It was
for
like that on my
love in
profile from the
all
get
the
go.
wrong
That's
places.
true, but
Looking for
it's like giving a
love.
bit. You can already tell. I mean, come on.
Oh my god, leave me alone.
My bad, my
Leave me,
bad.
not you, them.
I'm done. See, I'm done.
Oh no, this one over here showing her baby belly. The dude's about to be in your messages. Mm-mm.
Mm.
Mm-mm. The weirdos, they coming. They are
Hold on.
coming.
I hear no roll, man. They
Why are you like
creeping.
this?
Some of the worst, most annoying, worrisome ass dudes that I've ever encountered in my life were when I was pregnant. And I mean big pregnant. Just bold and shameless.
Mm.
You got a man. Even if I didn't,
I'm gonna stop you. Ooh.
he don't see his
Dude,
belly.
the way she said it, yo, you got a man.
Where your man at?
Yo, my heart can't handle this. Y'all gotta chill. Hey, at least he was up front, like you said. You ain't trying to have him be flirtatious. Just be upfront about it.
Mm-mm, I'm walking around here looking like I need to be rolling instead. And he talking about something. Come here.
Yeah,
Face.
man. Let me holler at you.
Time for me to get the tough. I'm about to make these Weststones and make a whole bunch of monies.
The money song. Hey, hey.
It is. They selling for almost 700. The Weststones?
Nilupa is constantly blowing up my stuff, talking about they opening up their commissions for different things. Just leave it open and let people wait list.
I just think that VJ just does that because I think she does so much, and then once she finishes the ones, then she'll open them back up again. But she does them
Mhm.
like quick, but they're like so good. Enable quick gathering. I love that they implemented this. Yo, so y'all saw okay, so I'm gonna say this because as somebody that has played Final Fantasy 14 for a very long time, hardly recognized in the community, but that's okay. Do I want this Zerskin map? I do. I'm gonna tell y'all something. Gatekeeping is not okay. As somebody who is a avid story person, I play a lot of games because the story be really good. Combat be okay, but the story be really good. Long as you got my attention for a story, I'm good. I like lore. I love a lot of lore. I like a lot of story and stuff like that. But when I tell you, so I don't know if anybody else saw this on Twitter or if you got Twitter and you don't know, I'm about to school you real quick. So apparently Yoshi and them are looking to implement a skip, right? And basically it's a skip to go to 6.1, which is Endwalker. It's like post Endwalker. So he's looking to do an implement to 6.1. So that people who don't really care about the story and want to hurry up and get, want to like catch up to their friends, blah blah blah, whatever, will be able to purchase the skip all the stories up to 6.1. And then what they can do is they'll get like a summarization of everything that has happened. That way they can just go proceed forward and just, then proceed to kind of catch up with friends, blah, 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 all this other stuff. The amount of people who are gatekeeping the crap out of this game is ridiculous. This one girl went on a whole tangent about you shouldn't be playing this game if you can't just go through all the story, because this is a story-based game and Final Fantasy is always a story-based game, and the fact that you would even want to do that is ridiculous, and you shouldn't even be allowed to play this game.
I just want to kill bosses.
Now, I will say this. I do agree. Final Fantasy games have always been story-based. So if you come into this game with the mentality that, oh my god, why is the story so long, blah, blah, blah. Okay, then you haven't played any other Final Fantasy games, because a good majority of them are very heavy story-based. So I give anybody salt that talks crap like that, because clearly you don't know nothing about Final Fantasy games. However, I am also not going to gatekeep you, because I understand that not everybody and their mama enjoy the story. Some people just want to get in and go shoot people. I mean, you can kind of do that in Destiny. Get in there and just shoot people. That's it. There is story in there, but you literally can do a good majority of the activities without having to worry about doing the story. It's just literally just that. So I thought it was interesting because there are so many people who are literally going down that path of it. Now, here is my philosophy. I could care less if you like the story or not. I like the story. That's all that matters. I don't believe in a you don't pay my sub, so you don't tell me what to do. I may not pay your sub, but I can control. But I do have a say-so on whether or not you're going to be mad about paying that sub or not. Because if you're griefing and stuff, yes, I'm going to make you regret paying that sub that month. But, so I do think that you should not have the attitude that you don't pay that my sub, you don't tell me what to do. Because you're in an MMO, which is a group activity. However, I could care less if you don't care about the story or not. The only thing that I always tell people is if you're going to skip story, that's fine. Just do not come back later on and start asking 50 million questions about what's going on in the game when you have skipped every single storyline. Like you skipped every cutscene and you skipped the story. Now, if you want to learn about it now because you're like, okay, now I'm really kind of interested in what's going on, like what, why, blah, 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 whatever, I might tell you. But if you're one of those people that be like, didn't care, too long, didn't care, I skipped, so what? And then you come back later and want to talk crap about why this character's doing all this, you skip story. That's my big take on it.
You wanted, bucko.
If you want to skip story, then I just say keep that energy and you make sure you keep the story skipped. And don't ask 50 million questions about why this character, stuff like that. It's the same thing I say about people that skip story and then they want to turn around and say, oh, the story was boring. Well, which part of the story was boring? And then they be like, well, I only went through ARR. Then you can't say that. You can only say the part of ARR that you went into the story was boring. Bam. That's it. You can't say the story is boring because you didn't experience the entire story. That's the only thing that I always tell people. You can keep whatever energy you need to, but just like, if you don't like the story, that's fine. I don't care. It's Final Fantasy is different. It's a different journey for everybody else and their mama. Some people come in here and all they want to do is raid. And they do whatever they need to do to unlock the raid, and then they just do raid. Yeah, see Kirby, like I just want to come in here and just poke people. That's it, and that's fine. That doesn't change the experience. You're still playing, having fun with each other. It's just some people priorities is I could care less about the story, which is great. So I kind of think nobody should be crapping on people that want to skip the story. It's their right to do that. Just like nobody should be crapping on people that want to watch.
Unless
the
you're my
story.
friend, I'm gonna crap all over you.
Wait a minute.
That did not come out the way I think you intended.
Fair
Crazy.
enough.
Oh my god.
Either way, you're gonna get a lot of shit.
Ori does give me a lot of shit. Because Ori's
Wait
like,
a
well,
minute.
I know your ass was not paying attention. Like, you know better than that. But
I'm scared to ask questions, so I'm not.
It's giving her crap about the story, you weirdo.
Uh-huh. Sure.
But I will say
Alright,
this
so we
though.
got
I
that
just
stuff.
like, I do say this. If you are going to skip story, don't go in there like chastising people, because that's my biggest thing about it. You may not care about other people, like you may not care about you skipping story, but like if you know that people are in here that are new and they're like first time going into a dungeon, don't just pull. Like that's my only big pet peeve. There are some people who do care about the story. I will be one of those people. If I see somebody in a cutscene, I won't attack. Like I will wait for them to finish watching the cutscene and then everybody can go in. Cause I know what that felt like sometimes when you're trying to like see what's happening and you got somebody who decides that I'm just gonna go smack the boss anyway, and you just gonna get pulled in.
Oh, that's just rude.
Yeah, I mean, like, okay, not gonna lie. The first time I ever went through Praetorium, and this was long. This was like way back then, many Umbral eras ago, where you could skip the cutscenes. And I was one of those people that the first time I went through the Praetorium, people skipped the cutscene. So by the time I got done, they were already fighting bosses that I didn't even know like what you were supposed to do. And they had already fought them and killed them. Or by the time they got to it, by the time I even got to the boss, he was already dead. So it was like, oh, okay. Well, that happened. And I know I got lost in the Praetorium like a couple of times because everybody had skipped cutscenes, ran ahead, all this other stuff, and you know, you got left behind. I mean, now that kind of sucked my first go around because again, I wanted to see the cutscenes, so I watched it. And eventually I wanted to do the bosses, so it was like a couple of them I did skip because I didn't see certain stuff, because I was like, okay, I want to learn how to fight this boss because I'm gonna have to face this boss off again in the roulette, so I don't want to, you know, be like, what the hell am I supposed to do? So I was one of those people that got left behind and had to be trying to catch up with everybody named Mama so I could fight bosses. You know, I did skip a couple of cutscenes because it was just like, well, damn, I'm gonna be left and I'm gonna get lost. You said, love your faces, join us one day, only Ori bites off the word. I mean, Ori not the only person that bites.
Wow. I'm the only other one in here. You trying to say I bite?
I mean, you might nibble a little bit.
Nibble.
That's what I was about to say. Thank you for correcting that.
But like I just say it like, I mean, it's just, it was weird because the amount of people that are like, oh my god, you suck if you don't watch the story. Look, again, as someone who has been playing this game for many Umbral eras, there's literally 500 plus hours of story in here from front to finish. Not everybody named Mama want to sit through 500 hours of story to go catch up with their friends. Like, I'm not even going to sit here and lie to you about that. There is a lot. It literally, if you skip every cutscene in Endwalker, and I mean not Endwalker 6.0 all the way to 6.55, I'm talking about the main story of Endwalker, 6.0 Endwalker. It takes you 10 hours to skip cutscenes. Wanna know how I know? Because I did it on the alt. 10 hours of actual gameplay. The rest of that was cutscenes that I skipped. So 10 hours, if you skip cutscenes, it takes you 10 hours to complete base Endwalker. There is literally almost like 500 plus hours of story in this game. And that's 10 hours of just skipping the cutscene. And that's not even, that's like not even taking away half. So I say this as in stop gatekeeping. If you're one of those people, stop gatekeeping. Everybody ain't here for the story. It's okay. It didn't change your story. However, if you do skip story, understand that there are people that do like to watch cutscenes. So you might have people raise some eyebrows at you when you see people in Alliance raid saying, hey, we got a couple of people that are watching the cutscenes, and you decide to pull the boss, and everybody was like, so yeah, F them cutscenes, huh? You might get a little bit of salt. Have some consideration across the board. Do I think you should be griefing anybody? No. But I do think everybody named Mama need to have some kind of consideration. You may not care about story, that's great. But if you see somebody with a cutscene, have some consideration that they care enough about the story that they want to look at that cutscene. It ain't gonna kill you to sit here and wait a minute or two. It's not gonna, look, if you already late to work, if you were gonna be late to work when you started playing the game and you try to squeeze out another dungeon, you were already wrong. You were gonna be late to work anyway. So, I kind of say embrace the lateness. You were late. Just say there was traffic. Your boss will understand. And vice versa. You know, just, I feel like everybody named Mama should have a little bit of consideration with that stuff. Everybody's experiences and journey in this game is very, very different. At the end of the thing, regardless if you like story or if you skip cutscenes, we are all doing the same thing and we're all going to get to the same goals, just at different times. At the end of the day, it doesn't matter because I'm going to still see y'all in the extremes. I'm going to still see you in roulettes. I'm going to still see you in savages. I'm going to still see you in PF when I deem to go into PF and go do stuff in there. It's like the goals are still the same. We just get at there differently, and everybody need to respect that journey. And just because I don't directly pay your sub don't mean that I can't influence your sub. Just keep that in mind when you talking crap and you griefing people. Like it costs you nothing to be not a jerk in this game. And the 14 community is not the happy joy, but we're also not toxic raise the ground either. The few minority does not make up the majority.
I don't know. Sometimes I be wanting to raise the ground. Just saying.
If I feel like I want to raise the ground in the game, it's because it's something that has happened, and it's normally like one or two people that have done something that's just like it's not even that necessary.
No, I just want to do it because it's fun. That's
that too. But it's like, because I've been seeing that too. So you'll see people that are newer to 14, and I know because like Xbox people are now coming into 14, which is great. I am so
excited because I thought they weren't until like
no, they are in beta right now. They are in beta right now. So the way it's working is while they're in beta, they get it for free. Like it's the free trial. They're basically doing the free trial in beta. Mm-hmm. So they don't get to like, you know, do all the nice little stuff. But I think it's March 12th or March 21st. One of those two, they will become official. So at that point, they will be allowed the option to Xbox, huh?
AFK.
Okay. Xbox is actually giving they're giving them the starter edition for free. Mm-hmm. And I think it's for like a couple of weeks they could be able to grab it for free. However, that means that whoever grabs it and activates it, they are now on the subscription base, not the free trial. Because free, so that's the thing that I feel like people need to understand, that grabbing the free starter pack that Xbox is going to be offering people, it just means that you're not going to pay for the starter edition, which is like $19.99, like $20. By the way, there's a sale, 60% off the complete edition. So for people that want to get it before Dawn Trail, it is 60% off. There's literally a sale, 60% off. The complete
Is that
edition.
show sliding in?
That is show peeking in. Hi, Shoko. We selling stuff. I'm gathering things because there's something specific that I am going to make and I need to sell it. And we're gonna mass make it because it's a lot. It sells for a good chunk, and I'm gonna sell it. But there's a 60% sale. The complete edition is $59.99 at regular price. So do your math. I'm not doing it for you. But
Your back still hurting?
oh, that's right. You were feeling kind of sick today too.
Oh.
No. Well, you lay here and you recoup. You can listen to me. I'll help you feel better. You want me to do the white noise for you?
Did you just blow in the mic?
Yeah, I did. See the white noise. Look, I could have did the beach sound. See, look. See?
I'm done.
See, white noise. That's how that stuff be sounding. That's why I don't pick the ocean. Because that's exactly what it sounds like to me.
I like the thunderstorms.
The thunderstorms are nice with the campfire. Oh, I do the thunderstorm with the fireplace and oh, it's so cozy.
I always get the thunderstorms with the loud the nice crack. I hate it when I get a thunderstorm and it's just a rain shower. I'm like, I don't hear no thunder, ain't no storming.
You said, you right. You can't do ASMR. I can. It's just look. I can. That was good ASMR. What you mean?
So said it's good to know our strengths and our weaknesses.
Look, I'm gonna tell you something. I guarantee you. Let me turn them lights down low on this model. Give you a nice little comfy background. Turn this model, turn the lights down low on here. Put that nice little soothing sound. And I give
blow in
you,
your ear.
it blow all up in your ear. And be like, look, we gonna pretend like we at the beach. And I'm gonna give you the nice ocean wave sounds and give you the seagulls and everything. Somebody will like it.
I'm weak.
Somebody will like it. You said please no. Look, one of these days I'm gonna do a late night one. Watch. You gonna pop your head in here. 250 people in here listening to me do beach sounds. They like it. You said please no. Look, if somebody like it, somebody will like it. But no. But no. So the way it works is yeah. So they give it away for free. However, if you buy it, you're gonna go to subscription service. And there are 2 different subscription services. So you don't have to get all of them. I highly recommend people get the entry one. It is the cheapest out of the 2 subscription services. Most of y'all only need the entry one anyway. You don't need the other standard one. The standard one only allows you to create more characters on more worlds. And I'm going to tell you right now, most of y'all 99% of y'all ain't about that life. You don't need it.
If you have a life, you don't need it.
Yeah, if you have a life, you don't need it. If you work, you don't need it. You got kids, you don't need it. You got a wife,
Tell you if
you
you
don't
don't
need
have
it.
a life, you might not need it. It's a lot.
Yeah, that too. I'm gonna tell you right now, if you ain't gonna be hardcore, and I'm gonna tell you a good example of a person that if you are not about that life, you don't need it. Or even remotely like that life. So I'm in the shallow end of that deep pool of, but I have characters on different worlds and I have the standard ones because I do certain stuff. No, not RP. So get that out your heads, you nasty people.
You know, wrong with RP, it's ERP that's the problem. It's when you start
I wasn't
ERPing.
trying to say that, but they knew what I was talking about. We don't do the eat, we don't do the urping stuff. I have it because I like G posing. So I might go to other worlds for other people to do G posing. I also like housing designs. So sometimes I will take commissions on different worlds and different data centers. That means that I have to create characters on those data centers and those worlds to decorate somebody's house. See, that's a very small end. That's one scope of that, of why you would do that. As a G poser, sometimes I will take photography commissions and that have to go over there and do the stuff. And that's fine because that's what we do. However, that's the shallow end of it. Now, somebody like Ash 10, if you go look him up, you will see that Ash 10 will tell you how to make guild like it ain't nobody business. He got a whole fleet going on different worlds and different data centers. If you are not about that life, you don't need the standard one. The entry, okay, the entry subscription is fine. But I'm going to tell y'all, most of y'all do not need the standard one. Get the entry. But yeah, downloading and registering the free starter pack will put you on the subscription. So you got to make sure that you are ready to pay that sub and that you are ready, that you already have I forgot what they called it. It was like the base level of Xbox subscriptions in order for you, of the Game Pass, in order for you to have online access. That part I think kind of sucks because PlayStation doesn't have to do that. But yeah, there you go. But yeah, but right now Xbox is in beta. And so you all are really on free trial right now as they're testing out, making sure everything is good to go. And then come March, you all will be able to transfer to full-fledged Warriors of Lights who will pay the subscription service. And then once that happens, if you're on free trial, you can still remain on free trial. It's not going to change anything. You'll just be on free trial. And you will go up to level 70. If you're asking my opinion, I'm going to tell you I would stay on the free trial until you are done with Stormblood. And then I would tell you to convert over to a paid subscription. Because you get so much content all the way up to Stormblood is not that big of a deal to stay on it. The only thing that you're going to have to deal with is the cap on your guild. You're only going to have 300,000 guild. So if you're not really using it, you're fine. If you're using it to buy a lot of stuff, that's where you're going to have issues. And I think it's like you can't trade with somebody and you're not going to be able to create a party yourself. Somebody's going to have to create a party for you if you want to play with your friends. So you're going to have somebody like grab you all. If you're playing with, like, if you and two other people are on free trial, you're going to have to ask somebody to put y'all to like party up with you. And then that person has to leave so that y'all can be in a party together. I mean, there are a few things that you have to wait to do, but I personally recommend staying on a free trial until you're done with Stormblood. Take advantage of all of that stuff and then switch over to the paid subscription. outside of that, like, it's not that hard of a game to do a lot of stuff with, but yeah, it's not that hard of a game. I would say definitely wait. You know, don't switch over right away now. Just kind of wait and handle y'all business. Because this can be time consuming. Okay. What did I need for this? I finished that part. I needed this. Oh, that's all I need to do? Okay, cool. So we're just gonna make a whole bunch of this whetstone. Didn't I have this? Okay. There we go. So I would say wait. Don't be in a rush to get everything or whatever. Even with Dawn Trail coming out, I would tell you still wait. Because I'm gonna say this again. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna say this again and again and again until Dawn Trail finish. If you are on free trial and you purchased the Dawn Trail pre-order and you register the Dawn Trail pre-order, I'm going to tell you this. You're gonna be mad. If you purchase a Dawn Trail free pre-order and you are on trial, yes, Dawn Trail Complete Edition will give you all the other previous expansions. However, they are locked behind the date that Dawn Trail officially dropped. Not early access, the actual date. So say early access is the 5th and the release date, the actual release date is the 10th of July, right? So it's not that way. I'm just giving you an example. If Dawn Trail releases July 10th and the early access is July 5th and you are on free trial, when the pre-orders get available and you purchase the complete edition, like you can purchase like the collector's, like digital collector's edition, right? If you purchase it on free trial and you register it and you finish with Storm and you're getting ready to finish with Stormblood, you will still be stuck in Stormblood until July 10th, because the rest of those expansions are locked behind Dawn Trail, meaning they will not become active for you because Dawn Trail is not officially released. I do not recommend doing that if you are on free trial, unless you okay with staying on free trial until Dawn Trail release. If you don't want to be on free trial and you want to experience Endwalker before Dawn Trail, I highly recommend that you take advantage of, currently there is a sale going on for the complete edition. Grab it while you can, but do not register it until you are done with Stormblood. Then register it. That way you can go ahead, have the game already. It will be ready to go so that you can activate it once you're done with Stormblood, and then go purchase the Dawn Trail expansion. So that way you don't have to worry about being locked behind Dawn Trail's release date. A lot of people end up with this problem come pre-orders or come Dawn Trail, because they will pre-order this while they're on trial. They will activate this while they're on trial, and then they think they're going to walk into the next expansion and the game will say, you don't have it. And technically the game is correct, because you technically would not have had it until Dawn Trail drops. I'm just trying to save y'all headaches so that you do not have these issues. And I promise you, it always happens. And make it so bad, it literally tells you that when you try to purchase it on their page, they will actually tell you that you will not have access to those expansions if you're on free trial and you register that pre-order. So if you want to avoid that, get the complete edition first. Once you're done with Stormblood on free trial, activate it. Once you activate it, then pre-order Dawn Trail. That way, you're not locked behind Dawn Trail's whatchamacallit. You're not going to be locked behind Dawn Trail's official drop date. Hi! Welcome in, Raiders! How are you guys doing? I gotta make that bigger. How are you guys doing? I hope you're doing good. Welcome everyone. My name is Soraya. I am a Final Fantasy XIV focused variety content creator. I am also an Ara VTuber who is also the owner of Eorzea Photography, a Final Fantasy XIV G-Pose community dedicated to helping people learn about G-Pose and discovering the wonderful world of Final Fantasy XIV through the eyes of the lens. How are you guys doing this evening? How was Helldivers? I feel like I would really like that game, but money. All the money. I am doing good. Actually, just kind of talking about trying to give people like a little bit of a rundown about Dawn Trail because it's getting close to that time. I feel like they're gonna announce the date at PAX East, and just trying to give everybody a little bit of an update so that, like, you know, people kind of understand. And we just got finished talking about Final Fantasy XIV having a sale on a complete edition at 60% off, but kind of talking to people about what happens if you are on free trial and you purchase the Dawn Trail expansion, or the collector's edition, while you're still on free trial and registering it, because we see it happen every year, and every year there are salty people who find out that they are not going to be walking into Shadowbringers until the official release date of the next expansion. So just kind of giving everybody a rundown of, like, you know, anybody that's new to the game and they're excited and they're ready for that and they're still in free trial, about, yeah, giving y'all a little bit of advice. Giving a little bit of advice. And then just talking about stuff while I am crafting a whole bunch of tough whetstones, because currently it is selling very well on the market board. So I'm trying to make a little bit of guild because the girl is out here broke in Eorzea. And we know that we're going to get even broker with all that teleportation that's going to be happening between Torgal and Limsa and everywhere else. So I'm trying to make that money. I'm starting to do the cleanup of my inventory. So there's that too. I have to do inventory. I have to do retainer inventory cleanup because I got to make sure that that's ready for Dawn Trail too. So we're doing all that before I have to do some raiding. You just missed my awesome beach ASMR. I gave people a little bit of view of how it sounds to be on the beach. I thought it sounded good. Everybody loved it. You didn't miss much. I kind of threatened everybody. I was like, keep it up. Y'all gonna catch me out here doing this ASMR 2 a.m. in the morning. I don't got no qualms. I got none. Mm. Are these the ones that I really don't need? Yeah, I don't really need these. I don't think anybody does these. No, wait. I do need this. There's some. Oh, yeah, I do need those. No, we don't get rid of these. There's some stuff I need from those. Ooh, Lord. Yes, please. Go stretch. Go stretch. Look, I know how that feels. Can we get a house tour? Sure. So this house is actually going to get torn down soon. I have to redo it. I haven't changed this house in years. But here's my house. So this is my entryway. We have nice little windows. You can come in here and sign the guest book here. I had nice lighting right here because I really like it. I always find people don't know what to do with this. Neither do I, so I just put the window right there. So then here's my eat-in kitchen. We have a nice big old kitchen. I was playing with colors, and those were the two colors that I chose. So, like, yeah, this is gonna get redone though. I'm gonna actually redo this. I have to do a I try to do a prototype prior to like implementing a big one. So y'all are probably gonna catch a random stream from me next week where I am probably just gonna get on, play some music, and you all are gonna see me prototype inside of my FC room because it's time for my FC room to get changed. So I'm gonna prototype something and then see, like, kind of lab it out a little bit, see how it looks, and then try to implement it here. But this is my open kitchen. Got my little cabinets and my dried seasonings. All nice and clean. Gotta cook. You know, Ian and Emmerich sometimes be like, put the pan down, let other people, you know, do it. So we doing this business. We got some food up in here. We just kind of sit at here, the island. I think this pretty. This is probably gonna stay. This is the living room where we sit all nice and comfy by the fire and just chit chat, listen to music and everything. This is where we get comfy at. Kids get to play all in the middle because we can see them. And then we have the downstairs. This is where, you know, kind of want to have a little me time. You sit there, get a book, and you just sit there and read in a nice little corner and just chill out. Have a nice little desk. I got a journal. I can just write stuff in here, put my drinks and food right here, read. See? Books. And then around the corner, we got more books. So the main library, just to get updated. All these nice little windows, these all gonna get updated. Pictures of the places that I visited. Yep. Clock to keep time, because sometimes you get down here and you be like, damn, I'm so comfy. And then you got to make sure you stay up on time because, you know, I might be late for a commission or something. This is where Amric does a lot of the paperwork at. So, you know, when he's hiding out from Ishgard and it's time for him to come around here, he got this. He bring his work home. And this is where he does his work. As you can see, he had nice little treats left out for him. And this is towards the backyard. Can't go out there right now because SC doesn't allow us to have doors that open up into the backyard. So we play like there is one. That's my RP. We play like this door opens and you can go out into the backyard and watch the kids and everything and play. That's how that is. That's my RP. And then down here is my sunroom. This will also get redone. So this is my very big open sunroom. Nice little plants and everything. This is where I want to come down here and nap. Just get away from everybody. Because sometimes people get on my nerves in the house. This is my spot. So this is the sunroom. Just come out here in the sun and enjoy plants and nature and just being by myself and relaxing. And then upstairs, is the landing. So this is nice cool area because we're upstairs. So upstairs always got to be cooler than downstairs. So this is a nice little landing. This is my bathroom. This is the comfy area. This is my luxurious bath. I'm gonna hate to let this go. This is gonna probably get recreated again. But this is my luxurious bath. Nice and big. I can change behind here. This is where my dirty laundry goes. This is somebody that helps me with my clothing and whatnot. My makeup. Somebody left the water running. They ain't paying no water bills. See, nice bath already drawn. Nice steam ready for it. We good. This is the walk-in closet. This is where all the clothes is at. Nice big spacious room. And then this is the big old bedroom. Again, nice big and spacious, nice lighting. Have all the windows up there so we got nice and bright. Got a picture of Amric. I'm waiting for them to put the pictures of Hen up so I can put that up there too. And then these are our books because sometimes I'm just lazy and I don't want to put books up. We just put them in a pile. And we have our nice little fireplace. Have a nice little seating area right over here. Just sit down and chill out. And there's my house. That's the inside of my house. Next week I take you on a tour of my apartment. Or at least the next time I come on here, I take you on a tour. Actually, I do it tomorrow. Take you on a tour of my apartment and my FC room. And then I'll do it. And then after that, take you on a tour of the FC house. Hi, Miyu. How are you? Where is my water? I put my water. My water is all the way back there. Hold on. Let me grab my water real quick because I need to make sure I get that before raid. You say you are okay. Why are you just okay? Why are you just okay? Do you have a bad day? I hope you didn't have a bad day. I haven't been feeling 100%, but I'm getting back to it. You know what? I know that feel. I know that feel. Sometimes I'm like that. I'm like that. Sometimes you just be like in your fifis or you kind of getting sick. When I'm in my fifis, I kind of be by myself. I be sitting in my one little corner. Sometimes I just want to be like, somebody just pet me on my head and be like, you're okay. That's why I'm in my Fifi mode. And I'm not feeling 100%. And then other times when I'm getting sick, oh yeah, I just kind of want to sleep. I just want to bury underneath my blankets and tunnel under there like a little tight little ball and just be like, leave me alone. When I get my troll mode, leave me alone. Let me in my troll. Let me sit in my damp cave and just be sick. So, I get you. Trust me, I get you. I get in my modes too. Where you don't be feeling 100%. I be feeling bad though when I do that. Cause like I like spending time with people. But yeah. Sometimes it just we just be in a mood and you just don't want to be feeling like it. Meanwhile, I am crying in Genshin Impact because let me tell you what happened. I've told this story before. This is going to be number 4. This is the 4th time that I am going to have to skip or miss Ito's banner. So let me tell you what Genshin Impact has done. This banner was supposed to be an easy banner. They gave us Chiori and Ito. I was like, oh, Chiori's okay, but I really wanted Ito. And I was like, okay, cool. We're gonna get Ito. Saved up for Ito. Ready for Ito. And then you know what they showed us? Archelino. And now, Ito has to get skipped. And I have to hoard some more. So that I can attempt to try to get Archelino. Because her heels are fierce. She is looking really nice. I love her. I love her design. I love her aesthetic. I even like some of the stuff that I've already seen. And I'm just like, oh, this is not okay. So once again, Hoyoverse does not love me because they put somebody that I already know is probably going to come out very soon right after Ito, which means I had to make a choice. This is the 4th time that I am missing Ito. He will not be coming home this time around. You said doesn't want to talk about Hoyoverse. Look. I'm gonna tell you right now. Hoyoverse does not love me because if I get who I want in one game, in the other game, I don't get who I want. So I have to try to stack the favors. I have to stack favors in my. I have to stack stuff in my favor. So that I can at least have a fighting chance. I have to try to give myself a fighting chance to get the people that I want in Hoyoverse. I already cried because I got Sparkle. It at least gave her to me in a reasonable... Well, okay, I'm not going to say reasonable, but it gave her to me, but it left me some J's. I'm okay with this. I'm kind of okay with this. I'm gonna be fighting for my life for Argenti. Well, not Argenti, for Aventurine. I have Argenti. I'm gonna be fighting for my life for Aventurine. I already know it. They probably are not gonna give me to him because they gave me Sparkle. They were nice. So they're probably not going to be nice to me for Aventurine. And I actually really need Aventurine because I need another preservation person in my party. I only have 2. Well, I'm not counting the Trailblazer. If I count the Trailblazer, I got 3. But like technically, I have Japard, and we refuse to level March. So, because of that, I really need Aventurine, and I know the game is not going to give it to me, but I'm trying to give myself a fighting chance to get Aventurine. That's how this works. This is how this works. I have to fight for a chance for Aventurine. And now I'm fighting for a chance to get Archelino and Jensen Impact. Because I swear to God, it's not going to be fun if I get neither one of these. I can still play the game. That's not the problem. But I'm going to have tears in my eyes because I can't get them. You said, I love my Sparkle. Sadly, I've got no DPS character. So let me tell you, I have a lot of DPS people. I have support people, but I don't have a lot of the newer support people. And I fell into the thing where I was like, okay, so I be trying to brute force a lot of stuff, and it works most of the time. But I actually have to start leveling a lot of the support people so that they can start buffing the hell out of my DPS. So I have to kind of start pacing myself as far as leveling people. So yeah, my support people haven't been really getting the support they needed. So like, imagine having support people and not leveling them all the way. So yeah, we've been having this issue. So I probably have more DPS that are 80s than I have support people that are 80s. So I have been kind of having to push to get my support people up, and like really good support people. I think right now the only 3 support people that are 80 are Sparkle, Branya, and Run May. Those are the only 3 80s that I have. And Run May, I need to finish off her traces. So yeah, and like, so I had to pause on her for a bit, and yeah, I had to pause on her for a bit and then get her yeah. It's a lot of resources, monies, and all that other stuff in the game. So yeah, now I'm working on Sparkle, and then I'm gonna go back to getting the Run May stuff up. It's gonna be a problem. Like, Japard is 80. I love Japard, but he is literally like my main preservation person, and I kind of want to give him like some help, and I refuse to use March. And I swear to God, I like the Trailblazer, but like, when you are look, when you get used to like Japard's shields, which are sexy as hell, it's hard to watch somebody who gives you like the full package, and then you switch to somebody else who doesn't give you a full package, and then you cry about it on the inside because you're like, I need that full package back. So yeah. I'm trying to go for Sparkle Light Cone. Look, let me. Okay. This came from Just an Impact, and this also is applying to. This is also going to apply to Honkai Star Rails. I have to really like that character, and I mean really like that character, to pull not only on their character but also on their light cone in the same banner. Typically, I will only pull for the character first, and then I will wait for their rerun to pull on their light cone, right? And then I kind of like alternate back and forth like that. I'll alternate back and forth. I'll, like, after that, if I get their light cone on the next rerun, then I will pull on the character. When they do another rerun, I will just pull for the character and see how many copies of the characters I can try to get. So I try to max level the characters out first before I go for copies of their weapons, or like weapons and Jensen Impact or their light cones. Let me tell you, every time that I have ever rolled on a character and their light cone, it has not turned out well for me at all. when I tell you in Jensen Impact, well, no, not in Jensen Impact, in Honkai Star Rails, I rolled for Imbiber de Lune. I cried because it took forever and a day to get him. And then I rolled on his light cone because I was like, he need his light cone. And my soul died because it took all kinds of Hail Marys to get one light cone. He broke me. He broke me all the way through. I was sad. I was so sad. Like I was in the negative. My Honkai Star Rail debt was negative trying to get that light cone. I can't. I have to go back to that same principle of I roll on the character, next rerun I roll on the stuff. I had to miss on Genuines. Unfortunately, I had to miss on Genuines just because I'm trying to get Aventrine. So I had to miss on Genuine's light cone, crying about it. But you know what? I'm hoping that they give me Aventrine because I skipped on Genuine's light cone for him. He better come home. Jensen Impact, I'm not gonna lie, the weapon banner sucks. It kind of sucks. It sucks like a whole lot. I don't like rolling on the weapon banner on Jensen Impact. I often will have 4 stars waiting to be substitutes for the 5-star characters because the weapon banners, yeah, that roll is ridiculously stupid. I have very few 5-star signature weapons, and those are because those were like, some of those were lucky pulls that I was not expecting from. Some of them were like lucky, I'm just gonna do it for shits and giggles, and then I got the weapon and I was like, yep, not doing this again because I used up all my luck. And then I think there's only like one of them that I actually rolled on because I wanted it with the character because it's actually very usable across various characters. And that one, literally the 5-star came really early for me, like on the first 10 pull, and I was like, oh, okay, cool, I got a lot of my primo gems left, and it took every last primo gem to get that banner weapon, and I was super pissed. So yeah, I typically shy away from those at the same time because that's bad. It's super bad, and I hate it, and it makes me cry, so I try to balance them out. That's why I always find those 4-star alternatives that I can use that are just as good until they have reruns. So I try not to go for them unless, you know, I have to really really love that character to want them to have their signature weapon and the same time that I wrote on that character. It is very few characters that have gotten that attention. Like really, like I have Nouvelette and I love the hell out of Nouvelette, but I was not about to sit here and I actually tried for his signature weapon, and that game kept playing with me. So I was like, nope, not even gonna do it. I'll wait till his rerun. But now I might be crying because I think his rerun is gonna come before Archelino, and I'm not gonna be ready to roll on that. Yeah, I think his rerun does come before Archelino, and I'm not gonna be able to get it. So yeah, we're already there. We're already there at that moment. But there are very few Jensen characters that I have that have their signature weapons. Everybody else's uses an alternative. Usually I haven't finished the story yet, so I'm not level 80. No, the characters are level 80. I am actually Mex Trailblaze level. And I can tell you right now, I was sitting on the last I was sitting on the last equilibrium for a very long time. Like technically I should have been max level Trailblazer a very long time ago. But I've been sitting on equilibrium for so long that I just kind of forgot about it for a while, and eventually it just started getting on my nerves because it was blinking every time I would go to Cloudford. So I ended up doing because I normally go over there to go get like the packages you can get from the mail person that's over there. But like, yeah, so I ended up doing it just to get it off my quest thing. And yeah, I sat on there for a very long time, like a very like okay months. Like I'm not gonna tell you, I've been sitting on that bad boy for a long time. Like yeah, a very long time. Like I've been playing this. I played Honkai Star Rail since it first dropped, and when I tell you I've been sitting on that equilibrium for that long, yep, I've been sitting on that equilibrium for a very long time. Like I literally just did it like maybe a month or two before Pinaconi came out because I wanted to get it off my quest list. I wanted to stop flashing on my quest list. Hey Nunchuck. So yeah, that's how long I've been sitting on that one. Kind of cried about it a little bit because I was like, oh crap. But yes, I did whatchamacallit. I've been sitting on equilibrium for that long. I just finally just turned around and just said, let me just get it off my quest list before this game may actually start smacking me for having it sitting here for that long. Who are we missing? We are missing a DPS. So yeah, I'm one of those people. I'm one of those people. I get lazy in the game. I know there's something I'm supposed to be doing, and I know it's there. It's there in the back of my head, but I just don't do it. And it just gets to a point where you're just like, okay, you know what? Eventually this is going to get annoying to me, so let me just go ahead and knock this out. And that's what happened. I was like, I'm going into Pinaconi, and I'm still sitting on this equilibrium. So yeah, I let it go. I finally was like, let me just go ahead and be a clean slate in Pinaconi. Because it's ridiculous how long I've been sitting on that equilibrium quest. I'll take that L. Y'all can ridicule me on that one. I will take that L for that one. I always tell people, don't be like me, because you know, you sit on something for so long and next thing you know, you're already getting bumped up to the next level. I made that mistake in Distant Impact when I would sit on my Ascension quest for so long. And yeah, when I had finally did the Ascension quest that I needed to do, it bumped me up all the way to the next world level and then the next Ascension quest. Like legitimately, it was like, okay, yeah, now you're ready for the next Ascension quest since you wanted to sit on this for that long.
I feel attacked.
So yeah,
I feel so attacked.
Look, that's what did it to me. That's why I tell people, don't be like me. Don't sit on them experience points. Like, so not only was I sitting at the next, so I got out of one Ascension quest, turned around, went to go talk to Catherine. She bumped my stuff all the way up, messed around and said, okay, here's the next Ascension quest. I did that, and then it bumped me up to the next levels. And I was like, how long I have been sitting on Ascension quest. So like, don't be like me. Don't sit on your Ascension quests and your equilibriums for so long that them bad boys be looking at you like, yeah, I'm about to fix you. So yeah. Only difference is, like, I sat on the equilibrium. It was the last equilibrium. Like the other equilibriums I had did, like when they popped up, this one was like, the last one was like the only one that I just literally just like, I'll do it later. I'll do it later. I'll do it later. Half a year later. He said, oh my God, I feel so special. I mean, you can be special. Everybody's special. It just depends on which side of special you want to be on. The positive side of special or the negative side of special. That depends on you. Yeah, later never came. Lazy got before later. Lazy got before later. And eventually, like I said, it got annoying to see it on my quest thing. So I was like, let me just go ahead and take it out. Like by the time I got finished, yeah, Pom Pom was waiting with me with that side eye. He was just like, really? So, about that. You're already max level. You know you've been max level for God knows how long, and you just now decided to go ahead and do your equilibrium. I should slap you for this. Pom Pom really had me like sitting outside, like literally. He was so mad about that he opened up the door while the train was in motion, and he was just like, I should push you into the next black hole. That's how long you've been sitting on this equilibrium class. He's like, watch now. He like, convince me not to push you into this black hole. We pass it. That's how mad he was. He said, can I have my moment, please? I don't know if I'll get another one. Look, hold on, Chuck. Hold up. We're going to address this. You don't get moments up in here. You get your high. That's what you got. I don't appreciate you over here telling other streamers I don't be talking to you. You be in here trying to talk to me when I'm in the middle of raid. You know what happens? You know what happens if you are here a lot? Everybody named Mama know who hang out here. When this lovely little aura go into dark mode, she focused. How come everybody else knows that? You the only one that don't know that. You know why you don't know that? Because you don't be paying attention to me, because I say it every single time right before I go into raid that I am in focus mode. I be trying not to spam this chat with unnecessary timers. Don't make me have to do that to you. Don't make me have to put my focus command as an unnecessary timer that pops up so people have to be reminded, hey, I be in focus mode when I'm raiding or I'm going through new story. So if I'm doing that and I don't say hi to you right away, I'm not ignoring you. I'm simply saying I can't get to you at the moment, but I will get to you when I get a breather from it. You don't get no moments up in here. Poof Field, I'm the only person that gets moments in Poof Field, because I'm the mayor. You said you've never ever heard me say that? I say it every single time. Yeah, every time I do a new story, if I do a new game, if I'm proceeding in a story that I've never experienced before, if I'm about to raid, I tell it every single time. I say, hey, I'm going into focus mode. So this is a new story. Because I always tell people, new story, I tell you the same thing. I just do it in different ways. But I tell everybody the same thing. If it's a new story or I've never played a game before, I tell people don't backseat me. Don't drop me hints, tips, and everything else. If I get super focused, it's because I'm paying attention, especially if there's a fighting going on. I'm going to be paying attention to what's going on in front of me. And when I get a breather, I will look over and like catch up with chat. If I'm raiding, I always tell people, because I have to pay attention to the fight, especially if we're progging a fight, I always tell people, yeah, we're progging. So if I'm not paying attention to you, I'm not ignoring you. It's simply because I am raiding. And I will catch up with chat either when I am super comfy with like certain parts of it that I can kind of talk to you while we're doing certain mechanics because I'm gotten comfy with them, or I talk to you in between pulls. And that's if we're not already having, if my raid group is not already having a conversation that I'm involved in. So that's literally how I do it. Other than that, any other game that I'm not doing something and I'm just like chit-chatting with y'all, yeah, I would chit-chat all day. But like raids and stuff, yeah, I have to stay focused on those because I can't afford to be staring at chat. I don't know if you've ever played 14, but yeah. When we have raids, there are mechanics where if one person dies, everybody dies. I can't have moments like that because I'm dead because I'm paying attention to chat. Like, I have not developed that level of, I know this fight like the back of my head, that I can have full-blown conversations with chat like that. So I can't do that. So I literally will tell people that every single time. That way nobody gets their feelings hurt and nobody be in their fee-fees and people don't be thinking they're getting ignored or anything else like that. Because trust me, I see y'all chats. I'm just not saying anything because I'm raiding. It's like I do that focus mode for real. When I get focused on the mechanic, I get focused on that mechanic and I have to pay attention to it. Like, I just can't. Like, this ain't like the shoot 'em ups and cars and everything else like that where y'all can have like full blown conversations while you're like sneaking around corners. Yeah, we don't do that. I may have a conversation with you while I'm doing MSQ, but like, yeah, raids, yeah, you got to stay super focused because there are mechanics that literally one person fails, everybody fails. So yeah, I always tell them every single time. These are different kind of games I play over here. I don't be trying to die 24/7. I mean, I love it because death is a learning process. But yeah, if I'm playing, especially when I'm playing with other people, I try to take those people into consideration because I have 7 other people that I am in a fight with. I have to take them into consideration too. So like, yeah, I can't have full blown conversations with people while we're in the middle of pools or discussing mechanics and stuff like that. And I'm not gonna take, they're giving up their time just like me, so I have to take that into consideration. And I try to like balance a lot of that. But yeah, for me, raiding with those other people take a precedent, and I will get to people as I can while I'm raiding. So between pulls, or if we disband early, where they say, okay, we're just gonna call it for the night, you know, people taking breaks or whatever, or it's like during, I'm doing a fight, but I'm comfy with this area of it that I can talk and do it at the same time. Yeah, I got you. But yeah, typically if I darken my welcome back, Cozy. Yeah, that's the signal for everybody in chat. So I'm gonna say it now. I'm raiding tonight. Thursday, Friday, Saturdays are my raid times. We raid from 9 to 12 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. We're running late right now because clearly we're missing somebody, so that's why you don't hear me in the raid Discord right now. But yeah, I raid from 9 to 12, and I came up with a nice little signal. But if I have to, it is like becomes that much of an issue, I will put the time command back. But if I darken my model, that typically is a signal to everybody here in Poofville that means that I am in focus mode, which means that I am going to be more focused on the fight than I am on the chat. This is why I always encourage everybody to talk to each other too. This is a community. I want everybody to talk to each other and get comfy with each other and stuff like that. Because trust me, I see what y'all saying. I just can't say anything or respond back. But yeah, darken mode for anybody that's new here means that I am going into focus mode, which means the story and the fight have become the priority, and then I will get to chat when we get like into like a gap, or I can take a little bit of a breather and kind of, stuff like that. But other than that, yeah, I'm in focus mode. I'm in focus mode. So it's not ignoring you. It's just I am literally focused on stuff. And for those that's watching me in Monster Hunter, when I get focused and lock onto a monster that I have to hunt, that will probably take priority over everything else because I'm trying not to die and I'm trying to get this monster down. Same thing for Final Fantasy. Them fights, especially fights that I'm not super familiar with, yes. Or if I see a fight going wrong and it's just like, okay, now I got focused up because this and this is happening. Yeah. But I'm not ignoring y'all. I literally am trying to make sure that we get through this evolution as smoothly as possible. And I do catch up with chat. But trust me, I see you. I see every last thing that everybody says. I'm just not responding right away. And unfortunately, I also have multi-streams up. So sometimes there are things that I miss. Like I'm streaming right now on VStream. So sometimes I miss media showers because I am super focused. And I don't see like it's popping up on the side of me. And then like I have YouTube. So sometimes because the stream on Twitch has so much stuff going on in chat that I might miss messages that are going on YouTube. So like a lot of them, it's just like I'm not ignoring them. I just can't. I either can't respond to it right away or I haven't seen it. So, but I try to be super balanced with a lot of stuff. But trust me, it's never ignoring people. You'll learn the ways of Poofville when you come over here a lot more and spend more time with us. It's the way of things, the way of the force. And we are like 30 minutes late to raid because we're waiting on somebody.
Enough. It's about time for me to go to bed. Have a great raid.
Thank you.
Good night.
Good night. Have sweet dreams. But yeah, outside of that though, anything else? Pretty transparent about stuff. I've been out here selling on the market board because we broke up in these Eorzean streets. Out here trying to live my best life, trying to make me some money out here because I'm broke. All the way broke out here. Ooh, got some sold. Got some stuff sold. I'm broke. We were just out here trying to make some money. Trying to make a little bit of money. Where else do I need to go? Oh, gold saucer. I could have probably did the whole event waiting right now. There is a seasonal event, so if you have not done it, it already started. So for those that want to do the seasonal event, you can go start in the amphitheater in Gridania. I would probably do that tomorrow. Because knowing me, the minute I try to, they're gonna be like, oh, everybody's here now. Hate it. I thought that would be a one right there. Oh, that's totally. Felonies, and that. Yep. And I'm pretty sure I already did the turn in for this. Yep. So I don't have to worry about that. I also need to walk into the Ether FC house. I need to make sure I do that. So that'll happen after raid. Making sure I walk in there. I don't think I got any warnings from them, but like just in case. I'm pretty sure I was over there like a couple of weeks ago, but I still want to make sure everything is good. Oop, gotta clean out the stable. You should be good right there. Ooh, did y'all see Xbox was giving away they have a giveaway going on right now that they have a very specially made Xbox. It actually is shaped like it's an aetheryte from Final Fantasy 14. The controller is gorgeous. The Xbox itself is gorgeous. Like, I'm not even gonna lie, it is so gorgeous. I don't even have an Xbox. I have an Xbox account because I used to have an Xbox a long time ago. But that Xbox is absolutely beautiful. I would 100% want that Xbox. And the controller, oh my god, that controller is gorgeous. Like, look, even if I don't ever get the Xbox, I would go for that controller. I would 100% go for that controller. Cause that controller is beautiful. Y'all don't know? Yes, like you go on Twitter, Xbox is doing a giveaway for an aetheryte shaped Xbox with a Final Fantasy aetheryte color themed controller. It is gorgeous. I am mad. I'm so mad. PlayStation, why do you not do these things? Like, why you no do these? You should be doing these. Yeah, and it's like it's a console bundle. So you get the console, and then you also get the complete collector's edition on Xbox, and you get a 12-month Xbox Game Pass Ultimate membership. So, yes. Who is this? Oh yeah, I was looking for him. I knew it was like, I was like, why am I over here on the lock? But that's the reason why I was looking for him. I was totally looking for him to kill him so I could go get my stuff. Right, let's start on this side. I was looking for him. Okay, hold on. They're saying stuff in here. Let me jump in here now.
Oh, hello.
No, where's the ad? Where's my magic person? My magic evading buddy.
Last we checked, she fell asleep and she hasn't waken up yet.
Oh, I mean,
in the land of slumber.
look, it be a mood. This weather, this time change. Not even gonna lie.
look. Sometimes when God calls, it says you need a nap. You take a fucking nap.
Yeah. I mean, we're not. Yeah, if we're not cool, I mean, I'm cool with just calling it and just being like, hey, let's do some other stuff.
Yeah, well, I think we're just like calling it because we got some people who are kind of like.
No, I'm saying calling
today.
it like we all go do different stuff.
Oh, I thought you know.
Oh no.
When you say go do stuff, I'm thinking like as a group. I'm like, no, he's like calling it.
Oh
like,
no. I meant like call it like, yeah, go do other stuff. All right, night, Ori.
Yep, take care, Ori.
All right, peeps, I'm headed to bed. I'll talk to y'all tomorrow.
All right.
Good night.
Have a good sleep.
Bye bye.
Night.
Bye.
I'm gonna go to Academy and go buy some pants later. Fucking hell. Alright.
Alright, look, see, we ain't gotta do stuff. You said that is pretty. What's pretty? Are you talking about in here? Yeah, in here was pretty. Okay, so here's the funny thing. Okay, so first and foremost, oh, the Xbox, right? Isn't it pretty? Like, I don't even think I would take it out the box. It is so pretty. Okay, so we're not raiding tonight, so that's fine. That means that we can sit here and do other stuff. I still have stuff to do in here anyway, so we will be doing the seasonal event, and then we can just go through roulettes, and then we'll switch over to Ether, and I'll walk into the FC house and do some roulettes over there because my character really need it. But yes, that Xbox is freaking gorgeous. Yeah, I'm gonna do dailies. Yeah, Dom, I'm gonna do dailies over here, but I'm looking for a hunt right now. So I'm about to trying to see if this hunt is around here, so I can try to get it. I kind of want to get this hunt out this way because I need to kind of stock up on these Centurion seals, Citrino seals, so I can get my etherite tickets stocked back up again before Dawn Trail. So, because I'm cheap and I'm needing to whatchamacallit. I need these etherite tickets for teleportation. So, yeah, but I'm about to do some dailies. I'm just gonna do like one circuit around here and then do some dailies and then do another circuit and then dailies and then circuits. So I know how to so I can get this thing to sense the mark. Been like looking for this bad boy for like 3 days now, and he hasn't been here. But I like also been in the middle of doing other stuff, so and I be forgetting I actually have this mark. Well, okay, so he's a B rank. That's the thing. He's a B rank. So B ranks are super easy to kill out in the wild. So typically what ends up happening is people will get B ranks. They'll see a B rank and they'll just kill it. Because you know you get like a little bit of XP for killing mobs out in the wild, right? But sometimes people will just go and kill B ranks because they're out there. There's nothing that says that they can't do it. The problem is like that B rank is probably somebody's hunt. So when you kill it, they gotta wait till it respawns. And, you know, I don't necessarily log in all the day. And most of the time, if I'm logging in, I'm normally in, you know, I'm hanging out in either in front of my house or... Oh, hi, Jalen. Thank you for the raid. How are you? Welcome in, everyone. My name is Soraya. If you've never been here before, I am a Final Fantasy XIV focused variety content creator. I am also a lovely Ara. Yes, the best race in Final Fantasy XIV. And I'm the owner of Yours Year Photography, a G-Pose community dedicated to teaching people about G-posing, as well as introducing them to the wonderful world of Final Fantasy XIV through the eyes of the lens. The way I got happy because I thought that was it, but that wasn't it. I am currently looking for a B rank out here. I'm looking for my elite so I can go ahead and knock this out. Huh. Never noticed them right there. I'm currently looking for my B rank. Well, my elite hunt. So I can get these casino seals and call it a day. Well, go stock back up on them again. We were supposed to be doing raid today, but we have one member that they couldn't get a hold of. And because we're in phase 2 and we have the boss down to about 30 something percent, we really don't want to try to PF anybody or try to fill in somebody that is not there yet. So we called it for the evening. We'll reconvene tomorrow and go work on, so everybody's off doing their own things. So we're off doing Final Fantasy things. That's non-raiding, which is cool. It's always good to take breaks between raids. I mean, I think people are still kind of messed up about the time change. You got to study for Uwu. Ooh. I want to do ultimates, but I need the time to do ultimates. So, yes. Need the time to not be doing 50 million other things and trying to do ultimate at the same time. But I do eventually want to do all the ultimates because I actually really love those fights. Like, I am a huge fan. I always watch the world first races. So I always love them things. And part of the reason why I like trying to clear tiers is that I can access those ultimates when I'm ready to go into them. So I really need to. I think the only ultimate I do not have access to is the ultimate one. The one with Ultima. I don't have theirs unlocked. But that's because we could not finish P8S in time before the next tier came up. So we have to go back and re-clear that. That's the only one I don't have unlocked. Let me see if your group tries to take a break once y'all are done with P12. Yeah, I probably will. 9 times out of 10, I will. Because I know after we finish, I think the plan is after we are finished with P12, we're gonna go back into P8, clear P8 so everybody can get their mounts. And then we're supposed to do the last extreme to get that knocked out, because people do want to get that cleared out, like get that off our table, just to go get at least a clear for it, and then that's it. Like, then after that the group will take a break. So you still at Enrage? Yeah, so that's like kind of how we were. We were at Enrage for P8S as well. We had to, it just kind of sucked because we had to stop because we lost the DPS while we were in phase 2, and then we had to pick up a new DPS, but unfortunately that DPS did not have that DPS in particular had not even rated at all. It had not kept up with any of the stuff or the gear, so we had to reprog the entire fight. Like, we had to reprog the entire tier for that DPS. And unfortunately, because of that, uh, because we had to reprog the entire tier, um, yeah, we ended up having to, we ended up raiding out all the way up until the week before the new raid came. The new raid tier was going to become available, and pretty much everybody was like, we need a break, because I think at that point people were already kind of tilted that we had to reprog the entire tier again. And then because that person didn't know like the fights and everything, but we had to reprog all of that, so people were kind of tilted about that. And then we were tired after having to redo everything. People got tired, so we had to call a break, which was good because I don't ever recommend burning out anybody and their mama. Because if you got a burnt out raider, they're not going to perform as well. They're not going to be happy, and it's going to be an unpleasant experience for everybody. So yeah, we ended up taking a break and allowing everybody to kind of woosah a little bit, and then yeah, everybody got a chance to woosah and then get ready for the next raid tier. And we were just like, yeah, we'll just come back to it. Yeah, that was pretty much what it was. We'll just come back to it. So yeah, unfortunately, and like I said, by the time that all went down, we were already at enrage, and then we lost our healer. We lost one of our co-healers because he was burnt out, and of course he was also upset that we had to reprog an entire tier for one person. So yeah, needless to say, we did not in any way, shape, or form. Yeah. And then I think with so now it's just like after P12 we're gonna go back in and do the fight again. Once we do everybody get their weapons and blah blah blah, we're gonna do the fight again for P8S, and then do the newest extreme to get the clears for everybody, and then yeah, that's it. Everybody will take a break at that point. Okay, I cannot detect this dude whatsoever. I have no clue, and I feel like I ran all over this place looking for him. So I don't know where he is right now. Because this is where he should be. He should be in here. Alright, so I am just going to queue for roulette. Because I don't know where this dude is. I really don't know. Now watch. When I'm not looking for him, he's gonna show up. I feel like I've been all over this map and I don't know where he is. I'm pretty sure we were at the same PowerPoint. I definitely could have joined then. Man, I would have loved it, to be honest. Like I said, it sucks because I love P8S, but it sucks that we had to reprom the entire thing. It sucks that we had to do that. Like I said, and I mean, the co-healer actually stuck it out for the reprog, but when it came to this tier, he dropped because he was just like, I'm not doing this. He was pretty upset about the fact that we had to reprog. Yeah, the melee was the one that had to be the reprog for. I'm sorry your head hurt. Yes, please go rest. I swear to God, this dude does not want to be found. This said, wish I probably would have needed rabies if I had a bunch of tome stuff with the mat since I ran 5 and 6 so many times. Oh, thank you for the sub, Noodle. And welcome to the Sugar and Spice team. You probably would have needed raised stuff. I don't think you really needed to be BIS at that point. You could have just had all the upgraded tome stuff and been fine. I mean, like I said, I'm always down to help people and stuff like that, but I don't know. That was my biggest concern, and I always raise concerns like that because, again, it's that you have 7 other people that you have to take into consideration, and I am one of those people to be like, if somebody... Like, I think I probably would have been cooler if we would have been like, we're gonna have to reprog phase 1. Okay, that's great. I would have been okay with doing that. I think the issue was that we had to reprog the entire tier. And I think that's where we really got upset about that one. Because it was the whole tier. And it was like teaching the fight all over again and then having to keep running them until the person got BIS. And then, yeah. And that was like for each fight. So it's just like one of those. Yeah, we got super upset about it. Yeah, I finally got some extra fun and wanted to show. Oh, thank you, Noodle. I appreciate all the support anybody ever gives. Even if it's just coming in here and lurk, I appreciate people. Okay, so Jay, I kind of feel like that, and I say this a lot because again, I feel like I advocate a lot for players that are new to the game, new to experience and stuff like that, because I don't want everyone to have people feel like they can't do something. But I'm also one of those, I feel like in a teacher role for people that are veterans in here, even for there you go, you done popped up on my radar. Where you at? Where you at, fam? You are northeast. Where you at? Where you at, fam? You are finally on the east. Here you go. Hi. Hi. I've been looking for you. You finally showed up. Hi. Hi. How you doing? Thank you. Honestly, Noodle, I do it anyway. That's why, like, I do this anyway. So, like, you know, you get 3 days of Final Fantasy with me. However, I do need to do days where I'm not spending a I would say I do need to do days where I'm not just rating. That's my thing. It's just like I don't want everybody to think that I just rate. I actually do a lot of other content in 14. So I need to set aside like a day to where I'm doing other stuff that's not rating. But like when I first started doing this, yeah, that was my biggest thing was actually doing time out so that I would actually get stuff done. And like I have a sage that literally wants to be 90 and I've been slacking so much on learning sage. And I'm a healer main. And I try to learn all the healer classes, you know. Even though y'all see me a lot on DPS, I actually do love healing. And I try to learn all the healing classes because I like being versatile. Part of the reason why you'll see me do a lot of 90, where I get everything to 90, because I like to learn about all those classes and how they work. However, sometimes it get hard when, you know, you have other stuff that's like impeding on it. Like right now, it's like a lot of rating going on, and typically I like to be free of it, but it's been a rough tier. It's been a rough 2 tiers. Last 2 tiers have been rough, so it make it hard. You said while this tier I have not PF'd at all. PF has been rough. So like low key, I have gone into PF offline just so I can try to get some practice in and everything, and it has been a absolute struggle because it has been an absolute struggle because a lot of the parties that I've been going into, they'll be like, oh, we're here at this part of the fight, and you're like, oh, okay, cool, we can get this, and then you find out that they're not at that part of the fight, and you're like, so what happened to here? So yeah, it's been a mood. It's been an absolute mood to try to get to the same spots in PF. Because unfortunately, not every, like, people that have been advertising being in one spot, they're not actually there. Oh, I do. I love Asphodelos. I actually really did love Asphodelos. Even that badass tree, I like the tree. I just hated that the tree was I just hated it was so backloaded, but I love the tree too. Like that, I liked actually all the fights in Asphodelos. It was good. Look, I am playing it so badly. Don't judge my life. I should be good right here. At least I think I should. Yeah, good. Just in case. I always put these things down just in case. We got 3 of these, so it should be around. Nope. I'm gonna say around here. Okay, we're in a good spot, but we just need to move. There we go. Y'all don't know how long it took me to figure this one out. I'm that person. I was like, what the fuck is he doing? Ray does that to you because you think every mechanic is doing something extra spicy and you're like, what is it doing? I'm over here thinking the thing went like diagonal and all this other stuff, and I wasn't even thinking about it. Do you mind if I jump in with you? Nope, I don't mind at all. I'll grab you as soon as I get out of this one. Abyssals I still have like for 5 and 8, but 6 and 7 might be my least favorite raids in this series. 5 was good. I did like Carbuncle. I actually really like Carbuncle. Because that's the Carbuncle I wish we would have had. But I did like the Carbuncle. 8, I absolutely love that fight. Especially phase 2. Phase 2 was freaking... The music, just in and of itself, was so good. I loved it. The music was always so good. So I love 8. I would say of this entire tier, I would say 3 was annoying. I kind of hated 3. It was not because 3 just had really bad the way that they handled the mechanics. The aesthetics of it was bad. It was bad. When you got the AoEs blending in with the floor, that's not good. So that was kind of bad. And yeah, that fight in general, it was a headache. It was such a headache. Wasn't a fan of that one. I wasn't a fan of P2. Sewer Dog was a mood. So, really wasn't a huge fan of that one. I mean, it was fine, but it's just like not one of my favorites. 10, I just don't like the fight. I don't like 10. Like I said, 6 was fine. 6 actually I had no huge issues with. They always do this. It's like NPCs be all in the middle of God and country.
This one is dangerous.
Crap and a half. And I hate that I just did that. I could have won. Come over here. Right here. Oh shit. Why'd I ride with his ass on? Damn well I should have just did what I had to. I should have freaking what's it called? I should have dashed over there, but I'm being ignorant as hell and didn't do that. Oh yeah, we're good right here. We're goofy right here. I think. 6 wasn't bad. I actually didn't mind that fight. 7, the fight was fine. The problem with 7 is it was all backloaded. That was my issue with 7. If 7 hadn't been so backloaded, I think it would have been a much better. They should have spread out those mechanics a lot more than they did. Everything is off. Why is off? I don't know. Yeah, 7 I didn't mind as much. Like I said, it was a lot of backwards, and I didn't like that. I didn't like that part of the fight. Outside of that though, it was fine. 8, but like I said, 8 I love. 5 I actually did love it because that should have been the carbuncle we should have had. I would have loved if our carbuncle would have just got big and just started beating ass the way it did. That would have been amazing. But yeah, but I have to say, by far, this tier in general is probably one of my favorites. Like this entire tier, like Pandemonium in general has been like, as a whole, yeah, it's probably been like my favorite raid tier. After that, Eden, I would say after Pandemonium, Eden, and then of course, the Omega Scape. The Omega Scapes were actually really good too. Like I can't even knock that. Alexander was nice, but wasn't necessarily my favorite. Badly, so I should not have to keep that. Oh yeah, it is in here. Oh, see the sage left. I give it to Summoner because why not? Alright. Dominic. Better be ready. Cool. What are you queuing for? You're now the party lead. Lead us. Lead us forward, sir. 50, 60, 70, 80 dungeons. Ah, okay. Wait. I might got some abandoned. I don't have anything up here. Or is that like the normal? Okay, that should be like the normal thing. Grab these hunts. Cool. We're waiting for that cue to pop. Go to the Western. Yeah. My stuff. Why all my stuff? I am broke out here in these Georgian streets. And I need that money. I need the money. I really hated this one. Look, of all the beast tribes, I hated the bug ones. bug ones were not friends. They were not friendship. You hate the ARR, all the ARR ones? I actually didn't mind. Okay. I'm not gonna sit here and lie in your face and say that I didn't mind the ARR. I did not mind most of them. I still have to finish them. Because I have not. Ooh, I can do that while in between queues too. I haven't finished them. However, I will say this: I was not a fan. Okay, so the Ixali, I did not even remotely touch. I don't want to do those at all. Ooh, I found you. No, damn, I thought I found you. I thought this was gonna be so early. But I did not find you. The Ixali, no, I wasn't a big fan of those. They were not necessarily the best. And now I'm running around here looking. So if anybody comes in here, I'm letting y'all know now I'm looking for the elite mark, so I can go ahead and get it out the way. So I'll have to look for it later. I was not a fan of the Ixali. The Sylphs, okay. Here's the thing I have with the Sylphs. I didn't mind the Sylphs, but let me tell you, it's a little PTSD. Because you know, when you're in the MSQ and you have to go into that area, and it's very different now than it was when I was going through there. So one of the things what I would say about it back then was you didn't level as fast as you do now, right? And you know this, Shakur. So you didn't really level as fast as you do now. And the thing is that when you had to go through that part of the MSQ, I hated going back there with the sylphs, with the dark ones, because like every 2 seconds you took a step and something was aggroing you 24/7. I hated that. I hated that so much. They do take a long time to level up, but like I didn't mind it at the time. Just because it you know, I like that grindy kind of stuff, so it wasn't a big deal for me. I'm like, why is the music changed? And then I realized that Dom is engaged in something on here. He's fighting something. So I can see him on my map. But yeah, I didn't mind it so much. It was just like some of them, it was just I didn't want to do the Ixali. That to me was great, and I was just like, yeah, I'm good with that one. All the other ones weren't as bad. Like I said, the Sylphs one was probably the worst one for me, outside of Ixali, and just because it's just that area. I wasn't a fan of that area when you had to go through ARR. I really didn't like that area a lot. So that was not one of my favorite ones to go through. Especially when you got something that's tied to a fate. And there's like, I think there's like one particular thing that you have to get and it's fate tied. So that was a little much. That is a B mark, but not the one I'm looking for. So leveling up wasn't as bad. Ooh. I saw that pop up today. Chrome, your ass is on a damn Bard. I wish you would have said something. I would have switched to a different class. No, that's fine. I'll switch to a different class when we go to the next one. I didn't know you were leveling Bard. Also, why are you writing in the party chat? You know they can see that, right? Now they're gonna be like, why are you talking about my bad? Now they're gonna think you're talking about yourself. And I'm gonna let them think you're talking to you. I'm mad that that's your stance on it. I'm cool with that. Now let's see if I can remember this. Okay, I know we all got numbers. Okay, I'm the last one, so do not hit those containers. That's the whole key to this whole thing is don't get the containers hit. Ooh, I'm about to do a bad because I let it fall off. I'm bad for it. No bad, Bard. Don't get the containers hit. Kill the bar, kill the ads. The ads gonna get annoying. Stay. Oh, stay. There you go. Now get out. Move. Don't move. I'm gonna go up front. I do not want him to pop me. I'm gonna do that. I want him to pop you either. But no, I saw that, Shoko. I'm excited. Got on his ass. Just gonna tickle music. Now, stop. Say something. You see the Raptoid? You can stop them from doing their little attack. See the Berserk right here? Stop. Woo. Stop. Woo. Pop. Mm. I remember some of it. And I don't normally get these things. I'm actually kind of happy that I got this. I like these. We're gonna share it with her. Nope, nope, nope. Dude, you were fine. You were absolutely fine. I already put a shield on it. Nope, you can share. You can share. Okay. Trying to tell you, you can share. Okay. You don't want to share. I'm okay with sharing damage. That's a sharing. Is you can share and carry with that one. You can do the Care Bears. You can do the Care Bear sharing. Got as many of these as I can. These are thick. Here we go. I feel like I got enough of these. I feel like Bard could have an AoE pull. Okay, I have to say, Alexander, I did like the raid tier, but there were only like a certain fights that I liked. I did not like most of the fights in Alexander. Only liked a couple of fights in Alexander. Not most of them. I liked most fights in it. Ooh, this is gonna be a mood. Oh yeah. But I got hit by that. Lying. Hit the limit break. You're right here. Come on. Is it Monster Hunter World? No, it is not Monster Hunter World. We do have a Monster Hunter fight in here, but this is not Monster Hunter World. You knew I let you have it. You knew. You all knew. This is not Monster Hunter. What one do I want to go into? No, hold on, back out, because I gotta put some color. I have to go ahead. Go ahead. Now go ahead. But I'm pretty sure that it actually says Final Fantasy 14 on YouTube. Gotta kill y'all anyway. You did all my classes except for Sage. No, Sage is the only one that's not 90 yet. I am still leveling that one. It's just I've been lazy leveling Sage. So it's not like I'm not dedicated to leveling Sage like I normally do. What is this game? This game is Final Fantasy 14, the critically acclaimed MMORPG. Where fantasies are never final. And we're in like the 14th level of fantasies not being final. But no, this is what this game is. You are... Yeah, like if you're into MMORPGs, this is the one. This is the Final Fantasy variant RPG. Here in our RPG, you can play as one class as a heroic warrior light, where you are the main protagonist in the story. And our warrior light is so diverse in their abilities that they can play every class in the game, and they only have to be on one character to do so. Ooh, yeah, I'm looking for you, baby. I should totally not get on Sage. Because I'm bad at the game. And being bad at the game means that I did not do my job quest yet. And I need to do job quests to get abilities. So no. You will die. Everybody will die. But I tell you, I've been lazily leveling Sage. I meant that shit. Good play with you. Okay, you cool with it. That don't mean they cool. See how this works? You try not to do the things that other people may not be cool with. But no, like literally, I'm just not doing it just because I haven't. I want to actually sit down and study state, and I haven't had the time to do it. So I don't want to actually go through and be trying to just throw something into the dungeon that I don't fully understand or not fully comfortably in. Well, if you're sitting out here, I'll go ahead and beat you up. But no, but yeah, if you are into MMORPGs, these eats. This one has a free trial because it is so critically acclaimed. And the free trial allows you to go up to level 70. And you also get to get up to not only the main game, but you also get to get 2 amazing expansions, both Heaven Sword and Stormblood, as part of your free trial, so that you can 100% play this game all the way up to Stormblood. And then after that, if you want to go beyond Stormblood, you have to purchase the game, which is 60% off at the moment. Unless you're on Xbox, and then Xbox actually has the starter pack for free. Ooh, look at that, you about done. But yeah, complete edition is at 60% off. And I am currently taking out elite marks. Well, at least that's what I'm looking for. I'm looking for my elite mark. Yeah, I'm looking for my elite mark at the moment, so I don't have to come back and search all day for it. Because elite marks be doing the things all the time. I look to have high damage. That's because the class that I'm on right now is at max level. Right now, the highest level that we can get in Final Fantasy XIV is 90 during this one at our current expansion. It will actually raise up to 100 when our new expansion, Dawn Trail, comes out this summer. But yeah, that's the only reason why it looks like I have high levels right now, is because I am a level 90. But this area that I am in, these enemies are much lower than me. They're in their 60s. So I'm basically killing them off really fast. I'm killing them off really fast because I'm in a lower level compared to me. That does not necessarily mean that happens all the time. If I go to a higher level that has enemies that are on about the same level as me, they're gonna take a little bit for me to get down. Not a whole lot, but they're gonna be not as one shot as these are. So that's the only reason why it looks like I look so high being in bad level. I'm in a lower level area, but I'm doing hunts in this lower level. I sense it to the east. Ooh, there you go. That's why it seems like I'm so much higher level. There you go. Oh, look, I got an achievement. I must not have ever killed her before. Hunt on low rank quests on Monster Hunter World. Not really. It's not the same. We can pick up different hunts. I'm only doing this because the hunts are giving me a certain kind of currency, and that currency will allow me to purchase something else that I am trying to do. Ooh, we got into Tam Terra Deep Craft. I'm for this. I'm okay with it. I like how I literally have no AoE right now. Come back here. So no, these are very optional. They don't, like right now, they're not really giving me any kind of experience. Where in Monster Hunter World, all of your marks are gonna give you like a lot of experience. This does not do that here. This is just me trying to get a special kind of currency so that I can purchase something else that I need. That's the only reason why I'm doing it. I don't have to do it, but I'm doing it because I am frugal in this game. I don't want to spend all my gil teleporting all over the place. So I'm trying to get special teleportation tickets. So yeah. So no, not like that. It's not master rank at all. Everybody can get up to like it's yeah. We don't have like ranks like that here. It's like once you level your character, you literally just get to 90 because you're going through the story. I cannot believe somebody literally on Twitter was like, I want to be able to do my level 90 rotation here, like in lower dungeons. Who's doing their rotation here? I feel like I'm sitting over here just chasing this man down with a scythe. So bad. So you got Bill after this one. That's fine. I'm actually gonna do the Beast Tribe quest for my I do the Beast Tribe quest for my save. Dang it. There we go. You'll do your thing, Dom. I'm gonna change into Sage while we were sitting here talking about it. I can actually do this. Okay, cool. Thanks for letting me play. No problem. Anytime. Alright, let's go to Ilmeg. Because I can turn around and go ahead and do this. Oh, wait. I was supposed to do seasonal event too. Okay, hold on. We'll do this first. We'll do this first. Then we'll do the seasonal event. And then we'll do my Wondrous Tale stuff. Turn that in. Oh, thank you for the follow. Nima, I'm gonna mess this up. Nimaru, how was raid? Raid did not happen. Raid did not happen because we did not have one person. They couldn't get in touch with one person. Say Nimiru. Yeah, Nimiru. Yeah, there you go. Nimi, okay, thank you. Hi, Nimi. Thank you for the follow. You have officially become a member. You have officially become a citizen of Poofville. So you are a power poof. You are one of my mini poofies now. No, yeah, no, no, you're good. We had to cancel for the evening. Our caster was not available, so we couldn't get in touch with him, and we don't want to. We didn't want to prog without somebody, since we are very since we're in phase 2 and we're pretty far in. We didn't want to raid without them, so we did not do it. So they called it for the evening. So no raid tonight. So we're just doing like, you know, normal stuff. Went through some of the roulettes, getting the beast tribe knocked out the way for my sage, and I have enough of the points that I am going to go ahead and do the Wondrous Tale stuff. We're also going to do the seasonal event, get my mount. So, you know, just chilling. It's a chill day, which is good. We kind of been like, you know, knocking it out a lot. So this is always good to get just a little bit of a break. Here is for this back towards it. So yeah, no raid tonight. We are just vibing in Eorzea, living our best life, hanging out, chit chatting, saying hi to the people. Oh, it's this thing. Okay. Get my chocobo out. Put you in defender stance. Get the thing. Chocobo friend. Great. Before I do anything else, though, we're gonna eat food. Give me a little bit of extra XP boost. Cool. Doing the thing. Alright. Need to start to use these up on a different class. Still need to do another thing. What freaking weapon? I have to look. Somebody is ready for a weapon, and I don't know who it is. Is it the cane? I think this was the next one that had to get their weapon. Okay, if I remember correctly, it's the white mage that needs to get their weapon next. Yeah, white mage is next for weapon. Okay, yeah, white mage is the next person that needs to get their weapon. Okay, cool. I know I am like swirling all over the place. Hear me out. White mage need to get a weapon, and I'm pretty sure I have to take it. If I remember correctly, I have to take it. So let's do this. We're gonna go to Razatan. We're gonna get her. I think this is 6:30. I want to say I gotta give her the 6:45 weapon, and then she'll be able to get the 6:55. I think. I'm not 100% sure. I'm pretty sure she does not have the weapon yet. Is it Reforge? Yeah, I think it's Reforge. Amplifying. Yeah. Go ahead and just knock. That means next time I... Oh, shit. That's not what I meant to do. Whatever. Well, that's okay. I use this for something else. So I'll have one over for the next step. Okay. To the balance. What the freak crack do I need for white mage? What is my priorities? Alright, so it's gonna be crit, direct hit, and then determination. Why wouldn't you do determination before direct hit? Okay, whatever. Crit. Direct hit. No. Oh, you ain't even gonna give me that. Okay, hold on. Okay, determination. No, well, nope. We're gonna do spell speed and then determination. Interesting how this works. Yeah, no raid. We couldn't, so we're missing one member right now. We couldn't get them to wake up. I think the last time that anybody checked on them, they were asleep. So we didn't want to try to plug it. And we didn't want to try to pick up anybody in PF. And I think we're too far forward. We're too far into phase 2 to try to teach somebody else to fight. So we're not trying to like have to regress some and everything. And people weren't feeling like doing anything else, so they not disbanded. They called it for the evening. And then that was it. So there we go. No raid. Everybody's taking their time. Now I'm trying to figure out what the freak crack do I need to get for this, because crit, spell speed, and then determination, which is weird, but okay, I guess. I guess. I don't know. I guess it is. It's literally crit, spell speed, and then direct hit over determination. Interesting. Okay, we're just gonna do it like that then. Because you're not giving me direct hit at all. I'd rather meld piety. Okay, yeah. Next time I see the Mandervilles, it'll be the other weapon. I think this should be the 645 one. There we go. Yep, this is the 645 one. So if anybody's curious, this is what it looks like. Probably not as pretty, but this is what it looks like. Yeah. Not as pretty. But we'll make it work. We will make it work. All right. So now we're gonna go do the seasonal event. Yeah, I do it on stage. I think stage is pretty. Let me finish that glamour, please. You said I look so pretty in and all. You got to go see Happy Hunt for the Monster Hunter World. Night, Nimmy. I try. The little ruffly thing though, it was because I went la so I had to make it look cute. But yeah, I gotta come up with some glamour plates because I gotta put a lot of stuff in here so that I can free up some space on my retainer, because my retainers are like, get this stuff out of me, and a lot of it could go right into the dresser and I'm being lazy with it. But yeah, I try. I'm still trying to struggle to find a glamour for Dawn Trail. I always try to put up with a new outfit that I will go through Dawn Trail with. Ooh, look at this. Everybody and their mama is here. Because they combined 2 of the events and people were so messed up about this. But it's fine. Because we have the 16 event coming out soon. The Princess and the Egg. Oh, good night, Noodle. You have a good rest of your evening and have sweet dreams. Jilly Alapo is looking for someone to help make a dream come true. I'm dreaming of her giving me my mount. Welcome, my friend. I take it the Hatching Tide decorations have caught your eye. Oh, Eris, is that really you? I had hoped I might see you again, but I did not dare assume. Nonetheless, it warms my heart that you are eager to revel in Hatching Tide once more. This year, it was again a dream that sparked my imagination. A dream of a Gobu, massive and marvelous, standing upon the stage where else but in Udas, so many moms away. Wreathed in radiant flowers of pink, the darling Gobu held in her hands an egg decorated most lavishly. And there is but one time a year when the sandy brown of that city is accented by peach blossoms in full bloom. Yes, I speak of Little Ladies' Day. The message of the Mistress Aleopold's dream was clear. Combine the spirit of Hatching Tide and Little Ladies' Day to create the most exciting day that jewel of a city has seen. Naturally, we sought out those in charge of the event and brought our proposal before them. 'Tis a pleasure as always, Eris. I see ours is not the only celebration which can boast of your selfless assistance. So if for those that don't know, here we go. Hatching Tide and Little Ladies Day got combined into one. They're normally two separate events. Mrs. Alapo's proposal was quite unprecedented, and so confident was she in her vision that she had already secured the services of a performer and his Gobu companion before a meeting with us. I regret to say not all in Uda share in her conviction. Many doubt the safety of such an act, which has brought our plans of Little Ladies' Day to a standstill. The trepidation is not without cause, mind you. Some 15 years ago, a supposedly tame Gobu ran amok in the city streets, causing untold harm. When the Essentials informed us of those circumstances, I got to thinking we could hold a Hatching Tide event here in Gridania, with a Gobu as the main attraction. Not only would this lift the spirits of Gridania's people, but it would prove to those in Uda that the Gobu poses no danger. Surely that would put any doubt to rest. In fact, the performers have already arrived. Nanata and I were treated to a display of their show, and I must say, never have I seen a Gobu so pretty and sweet. Out of all the paths forward one could have taken, this seemed to be the only one which might please all parties. I came to Gridania at once, so I could act as a witness for my peers in Uda. Since you're here, might you accompany me to the show? Someone as well versed in this realm's beastkin as you may be, singularly qualified to tell us just how docile this Gobu is. As would I. Well, I'm certain that there's nothing to fear. Have a stout arm by my side will be most reassuring. So they combined the Ladies' Day event and the Hatching Tide event into one event. They're typically two of the spring events that happen like behind each other. Agreed. Let us make our way there and speak with Aldemon, the performer in charge. Oh, I can hardly wait. So typically you'll see Hatching Tide first, which is the Easter event, and then you'll see Little Ladies' Day after the fact. But what's happening is we have the Final Fantasy 16 collab event that is going to happen in April. This is March. So because of that, we are waiting. Yeah. So because of that, they are putting the two events together. So you get so we're getting Little Ladies' Day and this happening at the same time. So they combine the two events because in April we're gonna get the Final Fantasy 16 event, which is actually really good because you get the Gobu mount from this event, and then when Final Fantasy 16 collab event happens, you will also get the Torgo mount. So two events back to back, and we get mounts out of both of them. Nobody should be tripping. Are you down this way? Oh, didn't see you there. Can we help you? Greetings. I am the Royal Central, in charge of making Little Ladies' Day most memorable for all ladies of the realm. Mistress Alapo has informed us that you have quite the show prepared for us. Ah, we've been waiting for you. You'll be hard-pressed to pick your jaw up off the floor after you see what my PD has in store for you. I've been watching over her since the day I found her wandering the wilderness all by her lonesome. We spent ages looking for her family, but now I suppose we're all each other has. Kitty, a lovely name to be sure. And those flowers, are they peach blossoms? I dare say she is the very pictures of a little lady's day princess. Hi. I'm glad to hear that. And I know PT is too. She thought of little else since the moment Miss Alipo came to us with her peculiar request. There's nothing in this world we love more than hearing an audience cheer. And I think this time we'll earn that and then some. We call this one Egg Surprise. Come on, PT. Oh, it is so pretty. Okay, hear me out. That should be a minion. That was astounding. Impressive, isn't it? And all it took was a few glamour prisms. Of course, that wasn't where the genius was required. It took us days and nights of racking our brains to figure out how to capture the spirit of two celebrations. In the end, though, I think we did about as good as a job as could have been expected. I want the egg with the rabbit in it as a minion. Now here comes the rub. Ever since we arrived in Gridania, PT's been a little on edge. Hate to see her like this, but I think I figured out what's causing it. As you just saw, she's got no problem performing in front of an audience of two, but when a whole gaggle of revelers showed up not too long ago, she just froze up. I see. She must not be used to such large crowds. Luckily, I managed to save the show by climbing atop her head. That set her mind at ease and helped her find her courage. But I ain't as young as I used to be, and my knees are already crying out in protest at the prospect of climbing her again. But you, on the other hand, I reckon you got plenty of moms left in those adventure leg of yours. Might I trouble you to join our merry troop and support PT during her star turn? All you have to do is climb atop her and head towards the crowd. Show them our act and tell the spectators to come to me for an egg of their own. Still plenty to go around. I get to ride on top of a Gobu. I love this. Also, sorry if you hear like thumping in the background. People in this house act like they don't know how to close the door properly. They like to slam in doors. Trust me, PT will love having you aboard. Now's our chance to get these eggs into the hands of eager Gridanians. They said the show was over there, didn't they? Oh, I gotta perform the thing. Okay. You said you're coming back. I'm sorry. Oh, you're fine. What did I just see? This must be that performing Gobu I heard so much about. Good show. I think I'll get an egg on my own to remember this day. I have no idea where you're at. Oh, there you go. Hi. I like how I'm sitting on, like, I love how I'm sitting on this thing's head. That was amazing. The rabbits were so adorable. And that crown of peach blossom is so pretty. I wonder if they give them out with the eggs. Let's go find out. Yep. I want that as a minion so bad. That is so pretty. Oh, is he not paying attention to her? Sir, I did this for a reason. There you go. Oh, my stars. What manner of... Oh, you're promoting Hatch and Tide? Yes. I knew that, of course. splendid trick that was. Truly, I never knew gobos to be adept at anything besides eating, but you've expanded my horizons. But how about partaking in festivities this year after all? Okay, now I gotta go all the way back. I don't want to go back though. My fatherhood. I can. Good work, Eris. Same goes for you, Petey. I could hardly pass around the eggs fast enough. And it looks like Petey's managed to conquer her fears. Let's hope those ovations are enough to conquer the essentials. My husband, that was rude. Go back and. Oh, it's okay. It's people getting in the story. I appreciate it though. Although I've been but a bystander in affairs so far, what I've seen has been truly inspiring. Petey is possessed not only of a kind heart, but the soul of an entertainer as well. I would have her be the main attraction of our stage in Uda. On behalf of the Little Ladies Day Planning Committee, I invite you to our city as honored guests. Well, I'm not one to decline such an eager invitation. Consider it accepted. But first, I'd best tell Miss Alapo that she'll be needing more eggs. Go on to Uda. We'll find our way there before long. Wonderful. Then I shall depart at once and make the stage ready for your arrival. You've helped tremendously already, but there's no denying that Petey has taken a shine to you. Might you watch over her in Uda for a while, just until she becomes accustomed to the crowd? There we go. Okay, now to go to Uda. This is always so very pretty. I have to Choco, remind me to take footage of Uda like this. Because this is always like one of the times that it looks really, really pretty. So I need to take video footage of this. You are arrived. You'll be glad to know that I managed to win over the planning committee with my story of PD's show. Uda's gates shall be cast wide for her arrival. If she is amenable to the idea, I would have her be the star attraction on this year's stage. But the first order of the day is to spread the word. If we tell the citizens what we saw in Bent Branch Meadows, it is my hope that they will welcome Petey with open arms. And if her show is a success, then we'll have managed a celebration which spans from Gridania to Uda, painting smiles upon the faces of all the realm's little ladies and egg fanatics alike. I shall stay here and drum up what interest that I can. Eris, pray head to the steps of Thal and do the same. Meet me at the stage afterwards, and together we can shower Petey with applause. I don't even remember. Where is it? Oh, this is like all in the gold port. Okay. Cool. Let's go in the gold port first. I didn't know Gobus were capable of anything more than mindless eating. Are you sure this show isn't just watching a beast chomping on hay? Yep, they gave her a standing ovation. Well, when you put it that way, besides, it's not as if I had all else to do. All right, look for me among the crowd. Yay! We're gonna go like Petey because she is cute. This way. This way is out towards the shopping. Okay, there's one person here, and then we'll turn around and go the opposite way. A Gobu here in Uda? Ugh. That dredges up terrible memories of the rampage I witnessed as a child. How do you know that won't happen again? Have you seen this Gobu with your own eyes? Yeah? Why does my camera keep going off thing? Hold on. He's putting me to sleep. I don't want to go to sleep. Okay, let's make sure that that's not going to happen. Okay, is that so? Well, I see no reason why you would lie to me. Very well, I should go. Perhaps this time I can conquer my fear. A Gobu performer? Aren't they dangerous? I suppose a friend of mine was raving about the show she saw in Gridania. If it's the very same, I suppose it's worth a look. Oh, see, I didn't have to convince her. Okay. Why is she going to sleep? I don't understand why she keeps doing that. My thanks, Eris. It seems word has spread even further than I had hoped. And while this is cause for celebration, E.T. appears to be intimidated by their expectant gazes. Of course, you could just hop up on her head and she'd calm down just like that, but we can't lean on you forever. Why don't you rally her spirits with some encouraging words, Eris? Seems she's warm to you, and I reckon she appreciate whatever you have to say. Okay, so this is where you have to do the emote rally. Aww. Truth be told, this is her first time performing alone in front of so many people. I can see why her legs won't listen to her heart. Ooh, let's tell her, remember how you made everyone happy in Gridania? There you go. There you go. That did the trick. You really got talent for lifting the spirits of the downtrodden, Eris. We are in your debt, truly. It's almost time. Lady Alopole should have arrived by now. Eris, pray join the bystanders and give Petey your hardest cheer. We're gonna get Petey to cheer. And now for the final act. Bedecked in blooming flowers, this Gobu princess has prepared something unforgettable for all the little ladies out there. Oh, that is so pretty. I want that as a minion. This is just how I envisioned it in my dream. And to think I ever believed Gobus were naught but wild beasts. Oh, I simply adore her. If Hatchtide is even half as thrilling as this show, I'd best catch the next airship to Gridania. It's all's well that ends well. The little ladies get a great show and Hatchtide gets more egg seekers. Their smiles are like so many flowers in bloom. Petey will be the talk of Uda for moons to come. That she will. That she will. I have to thank you, Miss Alopole, for giving us both the chance to bring a little brightness to so many lives. Right? She's so pretty. Okay, where is it? Thank you, Petey, for bringing joy to the citizens of Uda, especially as little ladies. That was better than I could have imagined. Hatchtide and Little Ladies' Day both will be remembered as the highlights of the year. Couldn't have done it without your help, Eris. We'll both be looking back on this experience with fondness for the rest of our lives. Speaking of which, I got to thinking maybe it's time I leave this performance business behind me and let Petey spread her wings. I think she'd be more happy by your side if you'll have her. As for me, I have it in mind to find a place to settle down and rest these old bones. I'd hate to tie Petey down just when she found her passion. If we bring her along on your adventures, she'll be able to deliver smiles to the corners of the world I've only heard tales of. I'm about to say, you sure you can manage without her? Can't deny I already feel the tendrils of loneliness tugging at my heart, but they'll lose their grip so long as I know Petey's with you. I look forward to hearing of her exploits as I while the days away. Did y'all ask this thing did it want to be with me? Can you have the flower wristlets though? Right. Can I have the minion? I don't mean to be rude, but I'm required to return to Redania. Hey, give the last our regards, El. I'll stay here in Uda until the festivities end, and who knows, maybe longer. And with that, allow me to thank you personally, Eris. No princess in all the realm could have asked for a more devoted essential. And that includes Petey. Seeing you dote upon her so dutifully reminded me why I volunteered for this position in the first place. I am a princess in my own right. I don't want to be essential. Although Petey's show has concluded, Little Lady Day has not. Pray enjoy all we have prepared. And don't be a stranger in Gridania either. All I want are them little bunny rabbits coming out them eggs as a minion. I appreciate the mount. I do. I have a Gobu mount now. Because I'm being lazy with my ARR Beast tribe. However, hear me out. Give me the egg. I would like the egg. And of course, no egg. Okay, let's go to Gridania. Maybe there's an egg in Gridania. That would be cool if there was an egg in Gridania. I doubt it is going to be, though. No egg. Hey, Square Enix. Let's talk about this. Don't get me wrong. I love the mount. I think it's adorable. However, you missed out on a perfect opportunity to give away an egg with the bunny inside of it as a minion. This could have been a thing. This really could have been a thing. That minion would have been awesome. So awesome. Missed out. Missed out on the opportunity. Okay. Let's do one last thing that was on my card to do anyway. Wondrous Tales. Okay. I've been beating up on Ramu for a little bit, so we're just gonna do the Howling Eye. Because I'm pretty sure he's tired of looking at me. So, let's go in here. Let's beat up on Garuda for a little bit. So for those that don't know, and sometimes they don't know, it's fine to not know. Now's your time to learn something new. There's a little girl in Idleshire named Chloe. Chloe will give you a book called Wondrous Tales. You unlock it by doing a quest line. I forgot what the name of it, but there's going to be like a big row adventure that's going to be right near the Aetheryte, and then you basically talk to him and he leads you to Chloe. But basically what you end up doing is you get a book called Wondrous Tales. Wondrous Tales involves a series of activities that it asks you to do. From dungeons to trial fights to alliance raids to normal raids. You can do deep dungeons, extremes, and you can do some PvP. So you can do any of these activities and you will get a sticker here. So if you look, I already have a sticker because I had completed a level 90 dungeon. I did that the other day, so I have a sticker. So basically the goal of here is to get 9 stickers, and once she gives you your 9 stickers, you have to hope that she gets them stickers lined up. They are RNG of where they stand, of where they are. You cannot change the positions of the stickers. You can only keep rolling on what event you're going to do. I'm going to teach you what normal people we do whenever we try to get this done. So what I am going to do is I'm going to repeatedly do this fight, but I'm going to keep resetting this. I'm going to keep resetting my completion of this fight so that I can get the 9 stickers. I already have 1, so I only really need 8. And that's the reason why you see me going in here now. So, as you can see, I already did this. So, we're in here. I've already unsynced this dungeon because this is going to be faster for me to get this unsynced. Once these are all completed, I'm going to turn this book in on my Sage, and then she's going to get about half a level. So she's actually going to move up a level because she's currently close to leveling up anyway. So, this is a really good way to level your characters. Throwing it out there. A really good way to level your character. Alright. But because I already am max level on this one, we're just going to go ahead and pretty much kill her down fast on a max level character. She's unsynced. As you can see. It kind of sucks because she makes me have to wait. Alright, so how you do it? See Wondrous Tales. I register this as being completed. So it's gonna say, oh, she completed this. Sticker done popped up over on there, right? Right. So this is how you get this. This is how you do this. So what you do is after you make sure that everything is done, the stickers show up. This is saying it's completed. You're gonna go to your second chance points. In your second chance points, you're gonna click on it and you're gonna say retry. This is what you want to do. Oh, wait. Hold on. I take that back. You can shuffle the stickers. I don't recommend it because it's not going to make a difference anyway. Because you're going to waste 2 points to do that. And now you're going to be grinding out to get some more points just to do stuff. I don't recommend shuffling stickers because every time I shuffle stickers, it just makes me more tilted. So, don't do it. So, this is what I'm doing. I've already completed it. Ugh, you saw it checked off everything, right? Right. Okay, so we're gonna do retry point. You see how it said everything was good because now it highlighted the 2 activities I had already completed. I'm gonna tell it I want to retry the Howlin' Eye Extreme. I'm gonna click on it. It's gonna render this as incomplete and it's gonna swap that complete to a different activity. So now if you notice, Howlin' Eye is now incomplete while Crystalline Conflict is now completed. So now I can go back into the Howlin' Eye and I can complete it again. And we're going to keep doing this until I get 9 out of 9 stickers on the thing. Right, there we go. Now we're done. We are completed. Now we're going to go back, do the exact same thing again. You see now the sticker is there. I'm going to retry. I'm going to say Howlin' Eye. I want to do this over again. And you notice it puts it right here. Now we're back to having an incomplete Howlin' Eye. And now I can just spam it again. And you're going to keep doing that until you get all 9 stickers on the book. And there we go. We're gonna do this again. Like I said, this is very good if you want to level character. That's not what I wanted. Key items. So here. It's knocked out. You see, the whole point of this is to try to get, you get 9 seals by default. You get any of those at the top, and then you get 1 line, 2 lines, 3 lines. They give you different rewards. Ideally, you kind of want 1 to 2 lines. But like I said, Chloe is stingy. Chloe acts like she doesn't want to give you lines, so it becomes a move. But since my main goal is pretty much to get these leveled, that's all that matters to me. I'm gonna keep doing it again. Try. Get screwed up. And the reason I'm not opening the treasure coffer is because I kind of don't really want anything out of here. But this is a really good way to farm for the mount that she dropped. Got 2 more times because I'm already at 7 stickers. And you normally pick the lower level fights because they're easy to like knock out. One more and then we should be good. It looks like she's not going to give me at least 1 line. I'm okay with only the not 1 line. Alright, so now we're done. Oh, she gave me a line. Nice. Okay, cool. Which is cool because I kind of needed these anyway. Alright. So we're going to go, now that we got this done, we're going to fix my duty finder. Goes back to the way it should be. Do that selection. Alright, so now what you do is whatever class you're trying to give those levels to, right? In this case, it's the sage. So we're going to go and we're going to travel to Idleshire. So since we're traveling to Idleshire, this is where Chloe is located. Even though my mouth is not moving again. We're going to here, turn around, go to Miss Chloe. We're going to hand over this. What I'm going to tell her, though, is I kind of want this. I need the poetic. Normally, I would skip this, but I actually need a more poetic. So we're going to go with the comedy, which is good. So we're going to come here and do this. I'm going to pick both of these. I'm going to say, take this. And as you can see, I got 2 million points. 2.3 million points. So there we go. There you go. And because I actually skipped a week, I can get an actual new book. So technically, I could turn around and, as you can see, this is the new book. And since I got the new book, what I can do is, I got Euros found. So we'll be farming him. So what I'm going to do is I will come back into 14. I will do some of the dungeons and stuff, which is going to give me my points. And then I'm going to go back and kill Odin. A lot. And since I have a leftover second chance, all I have to do is just get 8 more of these so that I can go ahead and maximize the 9 and be done. So yay, we're good. And my sage is now 79. And my sage actually has other weapons. So we're gonna put some stuff up. So we're going to do some. So we're going to descent this too because I need to grab levels on my stuff. So I actually do have a weapon for her. I just need to find it now. This Ravel, I don't need that. I don't need any of this. Oh, there they go. The forgiven ones. So she can wear these now. Actually, she can wear this. She can wear this. She can wear this. Let me make sure I have everything. Because I'm not missing anything that I would be putting on her. She's not going to wear it for long, but I still like to keep people in the gear that they should be on. He has nothing. he doesn't have any more. Okay, cool. So all of these will be replaced. If there's something that did not show up that should have showed up, I feel like something else should have showed up that didn't show up. Oh, I don't know. Alright, so there we go. So just need these. So we're gonna change this. Gonna put her back in this slammer. We're gonna put her back in here. Do this. I'm also gonna make sure that I save this portrait because she did actually get a change. And then there we go. Has new stuff. This is her, some of her new stuff. So there we go. He is now 79. So there we go. Sage gained the whole level. And we are happy. At least I'm happy. I don't know about the rest of y'all, but I am happy. I am not sure. Why do I have to keep calibrating this? I'm gonna have to look into this later. Because she's not calibrating correctly. But okay, whatever. It doesn't matter. We're at the end of stream anyway. But okay. Alright. So thank you guys for showing up. This was awesome. Not sure why it's acting up, but it's okay. Scuff streams are the best streams. Alright, so let's do this. Let's find you guys someone to hang out with. Let's try to keep you with Final Fantasy 14. And right now, the only person I see that is playing Final Fantasy 14 is Toasty. Or at least that I am going to send you guys to. So Toasty is currently on Heavens on High. He's doing Astro 1 through 100. So we're going to go ahead and send you guys over to him. And I will see you guys tomorrow. We will be doing some Genshin Impact tomorrow. And then we're going to switch over to Final Fantasy 14. So, yay! So, let's go ahead and send you guys off to Toasty so you guys can say hi to him. And I will see you guys tomorrow.